Welcome in, guys. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Uh, Starting a little bit earlier today. See, we're getting back to that 9:30, 10 o'clock time. Uh, Although I kind of will preface everything by saying I am not feeling as good as I did yesterday. Um, my niece has been sick for probably the better half of a week. She basically spent this last week home from school with the virus, which everybody but me seemed to get, which is sort of ironic. Um, Although I'm feeling okay, but I know something's off. So it's one of those things where it's like, is it allergies starting to kick in and the timing's just right there, or you know, did she uh, did she decide to give me a little bit of her illness? But I've got my tea and honey. So that's a plus today. No coffee. I had coffee yesterday, and I think maybe that was part of it. I should have been putting some of that honey in my system. Surprisingly, it works wonders. Anyway, we left off a Redwater Den. Let's see what we got here. Atherlor's back with his minions. Now I forget. Did I? Let's see. Time is 8:45 in the PM. No, I don't want to wait. What I do want to do is I want to see... Yeah, we buffed these guys. And, of course, she's with us. I don't know if I collected the body parts. I think I did. Let me just see what I have. We also have a lot of stuff. We're going to go back to the museum and the gallery and everything today. But we've got to do the quest for Brother Ickard. I remember he caught me on the way out when we were leaving. I didn't expect him to catch me on the way out. It's usually the next time you re-enter the city. So let's see. We got 11 bones. Let's start with the hip bone. There's one. We got 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I couldn't buff them up regardless. We're missing 2 different. I think they're the left side. Yeah, missing a left hand and left leg. 9, 10, 11. Yep, they're the 2 that we're missing. The good thing is, at level 33, that's not conjuration. This is conjuration. I did put some perks. So Reap and Sow got its 2nd rank. So we're going to be able to loot 100% of the bones from corpses and recover all the bones when I destroy a created skeleton, and they're going to last 200% longer. This is fantastic. Barrel Lord. If we're going over this again, we can give commands to all my skellies. They take less damage from attacks, and we do get the make way for your lord. So what this does is this just makes them like invisible for about 10 seconds. I should probably be using this a little bit more, but I don't. And then of course we did pick up Skeleton Mages, the 2nd rank. This was the big one that I wanted because I wanted the poison, stagger, and drain armor. So we may go with 3 mages. I don't really want to have any more than 3, just because, well, you guys saw what happened with 3. They were fighting each other, but it's usually the mages that sort of hit the warriors. Like if you had all warriors, you'd be good, and I think if you had all mages, you'd for the most part be good. Mainly because they don't spam AOE. It's like single target non-AOE spells. But they also have like their spell blades. They've also got a sword in the right hand for when they do stop spamming their magicka. And then of course the 2 at the top, King of Bones and Puppet Master, are sort of, I don't really need them. I've never really used them, and I've been wanting at some point, not anytime soon, but at some point, I would like to do a build that actually involves these. Like, assume control of a skeleton, becoming invulnerable. It does 4 times the damage, takes half. Unless commanded to remain passive, it automatically attacks foes in range. So it lasts 4. I mean, useful maybe. Not so much though. But this one here, Puppet Master. If we have an extra perk to blow, I'll throw it in Puppet Master when this hits 90. We're not going to block, but when we're attacking, they'll be doing 25% more damage, which is great. And when I'm casting a spell, the mages will be. Since we're going to be using mages the next time I go through the rounds, these two are going to apply to the ones that we have, which is why they're so useful. These guys here, right? You see, he's got the sword. Oh yeah, we do have 2 mages.
You've gotten accustomed to Skyrim now.
Okay.
But I still think you need my help with a few things.
Probably. So let's see what's inside. Red Water Den. Somebody already.
Hold it. If you're going downstairs, you keep your weapons to yourself.
Nice human, huh?
Or we'll be getting better acquainted. Head on in.
Yeah.
And behave yourself.
Interesting. Well, I'm not leaving my weapons. He's got a Dweber. That's an iron sword. I just check out what's in here. Oh fuck yeah! He's not keeping me from that. All right, Dorman. Let's see who else is in here. 1, 2. I see 4. Actually, let's get the torch out. Just so you guys can see. Dealer, huh? Dealer of fine wares? Is that what it is?
Oh, welcome, welcome. I don't believe we've seen you here before, have we?
Ah.
You can buy from me, then join any booth you'd like.
So tell me, what is this place?
Wait, you're serious? This is the Redwater Den, purveyors of the best skooma outside of Balmora.
That's why I hate caves.
Well, how about a sample?
Since it's your first time,
Yeah, we're gonna get her speech up.
find a booth and enjoy.
So she gave me some free Redwater skooma. And is there anything else we can ask her?
You seem tense. Join a booth and relax a bit.
Yeah, how about another sample?
How about you pay for your habit like everybody else? We're not running a charity here.
Alright, didn't work. What's so special about yours?
The secret is our mystic Redwater Spring. The magic in the waters opens the mind to experience skooma in a way like never before.
Like Redwater LSD?
Hunting vampires is a noble cause. Sounds like a good bit of fun, too.
Yeah, and there's Lydia going off about vampire hunting. She really wanted me to join the Dawn Guard. I don't think she was pleased with my my life choices. I don't know if that's coming from a personal standpoint or, you know, the housecarl side. How sated are we as well? Let's see here. Oh, we're sated, but we're gonna level up. That's not bad. Interesting. Empty, huh?
You there! Bring me another bottle of skooma. Wait, who are you? You look like fun. Pull up a seat, friend. If my friends could try this Redwater skooma, they might finally understand why I like slumming it with you commoners.
Oh wow. Yeah, let's leave him be. Oh, what do we have? A dead one? A little too much, eh? They don't seem to mind the skellies. This guy too, huh? The deserter? You don't really want to say anything?
What? Who? You're that one from Helgen. Barely made it out of there myself. I hurt my back and I just need something for the pain.
Hurt your back, huh? Yeah. He's got a wandering night shield over here. Alright. Who am I to... So, here's the question. If we play this right... Let's look here. We need to find a... I think this is the only one we can use. Yeah, this person's in the throes of misery. Oh, I guess I could use this one. Let's see here. I guess we could... I guess we'll use this one. Let's drop a save. I think I need more of this stuff. Not too many do this. Yo, Ian.
That's the last of
Keep your
them.
damn spells to
Swords can't
yourself.
resist after they get
Welcome
tasted
in,
of
welcome in.
skooma.
The water from the spring makes the skooma so much more potent. We'll have all the thralls we'll ever need. Good thing the boss heard that old farmer running his mouth off in the tavern about finding this place.
Stop that! You can't hide from me! No!
Wow, that just sapped all my stamina. Or my magicka. This guy just doesn't care.
Victory or Solengard!
Oof. No, that's one.
Must have run off.
Yeah, it must have run off.
What was that?
Damn. Yeah, we may not make it out of here.
I yield. I yield.
I'll end your miserable life!
Someone down.
I see Lydia. Alright. What do I have on? Euphoric. You're high on skooma, huh? That's another couple seconds, alright. Oh, looks like the dealer made it in. We'll take these out here, right? Oop, hold on one second, I'll be right back, guys. Okay. So let's see. Let's wait for this to wear off here. We'll definitely take that. Deplete. No, we don't need that. Hey, we got another one. Not that we need it though. That's what was doing me in. The staff of flame darts. It's kind of crap. And I really don't want to take that if I don't need it. What I would like is to be able to bring the vampire. Do we search the thrall? Good thing.
There's something out there.
Were they up top? Nah, they're in the next room. But we got our sneak up.
There's something out there. No.
And I need to make some blood potions. We have a few hearts, so let's... There we go. What's up, Grunt? Welcome in. Have you tried Redwater Taco Bell? Isn't that all Taco Bell?
Maybe the clans have it right. Hunting so chancy. Why not keep a few thralls? Blood whenever you want it.
Oh, we got 2. Alright. Or, we got 3. So let's drop a save.
First kill is always the best.
See, this is why you raise the vampires. They don't.
It's never tasted as sweet since.
They don't have the same groan that regular NPCs do. with their chatter, but that's fine. How's our blade? Can charge it up a little bit. I don't mind burning some of these.
Still always hungry. Oh, there's no prey down in this hole. Need to hunt more. There's something out there.
Over here! At your best! Enough!
Now you die. There's something out there. There's something. Now your blood is mine.
Are they really fighting Lydia?
Show yourself.
Whoa. Alright. Yeah, this is why I need the mages. And, maybe let go of the reanimated stuff. Alright, you guys are all over the place. Although we're getting body parts. That's what matters. Yo, Cunshot, welcome in. Vampire zombie chatters. Oh, I love it. I love it. Yeah, it's better than all the traditional vampires. Or traditional bandits that you raise. They just groan incessantly. I know there's mods to fix it, but... I tend not to really worry about them. You can see the damage that Carrion Wind does. Look at that. Alright. So this seems to be my go-to. Healing them, bringing out either an honor guard or an avenging wraith or reanimation, and then just making sure that they're, you know, up to snuff, and then I can heal Lydia same time. Yeah, the nice thing about the honor guard is that they lower the resistance. We have other summons, but I wound up going the raise side.
Over here.
See? Yeah, he's taking damage. Doesn't really make sense. We'll bring another one out. There we go. Death Hounds, we already have a caller. And I can actually sleep for an hour, and this will give me strange surge of vampiric power. What's up, Eric? Welcome in. So let's see, what are we doing here? We're gonna use some of these greater bad boys? Is this magic? Yeah, this'll... We need to get this to 70. And I really don't want to use the circle... Well... That does look nice. I do like the golden emerald. We may save that one. Although that one looks nice too. They're both flawless. I'm not a fan of the red. We've already done the red. Shout power, 1777, huh? Something's got to be better than that. 1801, what was that? Potion duration. And reflect. There it is. Yeah, I'll even get this golden. With resist. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, because the next rank, or is enchanting. Twin is at 80. Attunement. Here we go. So all enchantments on all equipped weapons and armor. This is good. This is underrated. It affects already existing enchanted gear, so stuff you find out in the world, stuff you enchant yourself. Twin is at 80. And then, did I say we were going to take Might and Magic? I don't know. I think I did. But I do. Oh, we need to get Ebony, so we need to train in Riften. 5 levels. I don't know if I have the money for it. And I think I sent some of that gold back, the gold ingots. Let's drop a save. Hey, Sky King, welcome in. And good afternoon to you, good sir. We're delving into Redwater Den. Oh, do you mind? Out of my way. Verneris Vulpin's Journal, 28th of Sun's Dusk, 4th Era, 200. I found an interesting book of short stories on the pawn shop shelves today. I don't think the owner will mind if I take it. I really should spend more time around the docks. These Altmer are too thin-blooded for my taste. Anyway, one of the tales in the books is an account of the blood spring of Lengir's Feast, a fabled source of power for vampires. It is a story I've read several renditions of before, but this version suggests that it may be located in Skyrim, in a ruin buried by quaking of the earth during the Second Era. Considering that my business here with the Inquisitor Amalmer? Amalmer? I don't know how to fucking say the name. Shall we say, at an end, it might be a good time to leave Somerset for a worthwhile diversion for the next 20 to 30 years. Perhaps I shall investigate this fabled blood spring. 2nd of Morningstar, 4th Era, 201. I was able to obtain passage from Alinor to Solitude by way of ship. No mean feat with this Nord insurrection going on, I assure you. I ran across one of my own in the local tavern, and feared at first that it might cause problems for me, but it turns out she is well positioned here in the city, and has been happy to help if I keep a civil manner. We spoke much on my research into the blood spring, and while she made sure to point out she thinks it a soft-headed pursuit, she did say that what she's heard would point to the rift. 5th of First Seed, 4th Era, 201. After months of searching, I finally may have found a lead. While looking for a bit of dinner in the Villamere Inn, I overheard an old hermit by the name of Yokel talking about strange red water he found bubbling out of the ground. Once I dispose of the soldier, I'll follow to see if I can find the location. 13th of First Seed, 4th Era, 201. I can't believe I didn't realize sooner. Yoko has been taking buckets of rock and dirt out of his house all week. When I realized that he's digging a basement, I snuck in to check if he had uncovered the blood spring. He's hit a cavern, a cave system that must be where the blood spring has sunken into over the years. It was hard to see in the dim light, even with my eyes, but I would swear the water I saw pooled on the ground was red. Unfortunately, he woke up while I was exploring the basement, and he dropped his torch on a pelt as I killed him. More setbacks. 4th of Rain's Hand, 4th Era 201. The tunnels I initially found had passed through too much rock and dirt, but I have befriended some of the locals, and we've managed to find the source of the blood spring. We've kept a low profile so as not to draw too much attention, and thus far I've managed to keep them to only attacking hunters and other dregs. But we'll need to set up a ready food source that won't draw too much attention if we are to remain here. The blood spring is not everything that I'd hoped it would be. Though it is blood and it gives great strength, it provides no sustenance. And the power it grants lasts only for a short while and carries a weakening of the body and mind with it. I've had to lock the door to the chamber to keep the others from becoming completely dependent upon it. When I've tested it on mortals,
man, we are getting into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team.
Yeah, we are.
Bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Is that Ifty? Is that an L or an I? I can't tell. Lowercase L? Uppercase I? Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Let's see here. When I've tested it on mortals, it's worse for them, for it carries only disease and addiction, with no benefits at all. Addiction. I may have just found a solution for our food problem. But we could hear
so why
more.
don't you just drink the blood from the spring? I mean, that seems easier than running a skooma den.
The boss said it's some sort of profaned spring. It looks like blood, but it's not the real thing. Drinking it gives you strength, but it also gets you pretty messed up. That's why we thought of putting it in the skooma.
Alright. I don't want the garden, I want the brand.
Someone there? Hey, I didn't ask you to magic me. Over here.
Let them do all the dirty work. Good job, Lydia. See, they are useful. Oh, there was a vampire up here. Oh, thrall. That's the thrall's bow. Ooh. Yeah, he got me good. Oh, I love that spell. Right through the cages. So, if you're wondering about the spells, guys, let me, if you're just joining in, let me kind of go over what we're doing here. So, Atherlord, obviously we're a Dark Elf vampire. We are a Lord now. But my main skills for magic, my two are Conjuration and Restoration, which you wouldn't think. Now I do have some crafting. I have some smithing and enchanting. We don't do alchemy. With the complete alchemy mod, I never do alchemy with the character. But Resto, we're at 84. So I've gone up the left branch. The main one here is Necromanticon. I play this when if I am using Ordinator, and I want to play a Necromancer, this gives me options. Even if I don't use the spells from this, it gives you 3 that you can learn. You immediately learn Putrefy, at 40 skill. At 50 you get Death Cloud, and then 75 you get Carrion Wind, which is the one we're using now. It's disease to non-mechanical targets. And then the big boy over here is Chalice of Tears. If you're diseased or undead, your restoration spells are 15% stronger and last 50% longer. So it's not an either or, it's an and in there, and that's massive because as a vampire you are flagged as undead. When I play my Necromancer Lich characters, they are also flagged as undead, not vampire undead, just standard undead. And then eventually we'll take Plague Doctor, and this lowers enemies within 40 feet their disease resistance for 30 seconds by 50%, which is pretty good. We took Respite obviously to heal my my stamina when I heal myself. I found one of the 2 Spirit Tutors, so right now my restoration spells are 1% stronger, so they're 84%. When I find the second one, this is going to double per 20 points of magicka. No, I'm sorry. It's 1% stronger per 20 points of magicka. It's not 84%. Could be more, could be less. And then Pilgrim. Shrine Blessings you receive are 1% longer. This is actually pretty good. Stuff in the middle. Hallowed Burial just to make my restoration and effects more powerful against the undead, which I should probably switch over to. And Warrior's Flame. This will bless my followers and my undead. It will also damage them. We could take Sacred Flame and Ashes to Ashes, but they're for later on, for tougher enemies. And then Conjuration, I've gone up the Bone Collector tree and one into the Resurrection tree, mainly because this removes the cap. The level cap is and the effects are increased by 1% so they're increased by 83 or 83% in this case. But they gain 200 extra attack damage for the first 15 seconds after being reanimated. I'm really tempted to get Preservation because I am using that. But what we're going to wind up doing is we're going to break down those 3 skeletons that I have once we get outside. Well, the next day. It'll probably be the next day. Because we finally got the Poison, Drain Armor, and Stagger skeleton mage. So these are the best mages. You could go Fire, Frost, and Shock, sure. And they're very useful, and they all have... And I may keep a... if I'm able to keep a Fire Mage, I think it lets you choose. But we really want the Poison, Drain Armor, and Stagger. And if I could honestly have one of each of these, I think I would be good. You'd be surprised. Stagger is... It's... I don't know how do you say it. It's not a catch-22. It's double-edged sword, sort of, I guess. It's very, very useful, but it can also not be useful for certain things like dragons. Don't believe this works on dragons. So Drain Armor works on them, but I'm not sure Poison. Poison should work on dragons, which is why I'd like to keep like one of these regular elemental ones, and then probably go Poison and Stagger. Maybe we'll save the Drain Armor one. Other than that, one-handed light armor. I only have 1 in Sneak. I've got 1 in Destruction, as you can see there. 1 in Speech. 1 in Pickpocket. Only one in Sneak, even though we're at 50. And we'll start filling this one out too. And light armor is at 71, but I've got the main stuff, and I even have Keen Senses because I didn't want to wear a hood with this guy. I think one of the next ones is Into the Maelstrom because it's going to be less damage when fighting more than one enemy. There's a few other things in here that I like, and then one-hander is pretty standard. We're going up the sword path, which I've only got 1 of. Crosscut would be pretty good, but we got the main stuff right here. That's pretty much the build. And then smithing, obviously, we want to get... I want to get crystalline so I can have access to ebony. Ebony opens up a lot of things for me, both light and heavy. So stuff for Lydia, if I want to put her in some ebony tiered gear, move her over from her Housecarl armor to something that comes when you unlock the ebony perk. She won't ever wear Stalrim, I don't think, unless I can find some really good already enchanted Stalrim and piece it together that way. Maybe we do, I don't know. Maybe I put her in some Nordic. We'd have to take this one, which we already have access to, but this is a priority. We've got 5 ranks to do it, because this is at 70. Smithing is at 65, and I hope it doesn't hardlock before the next level. So that's that. Let me drop a save here. We got some vampires. Let me take their body parts. That's what we're looking for. Because even vampires drop the body parts. The dogs have nothing. I cannot use these. We can sell these. That's about it. What about this guy? No. There's no red water skooma here. Resist fire. Alright. Interesting that there's a Draugr over here. Look at this. Do we need the bracers? Hold on, I think we have them. Yeah, we do. Alright, let's go up. I don't need that. Let's switch over to Vampire's Bane on 3. I'll show you why. So this is why I went into Restoration with this character. I've never played this particular style with this particular character. I've used this character a lot over the years. He typically plays a little differently. Just make sure these guys are healed up. Let's see, we'll get the... Should be a chest here, yeah. We've got Elton Brand. Elton Brand is our sword, and then I'm wearing the Apotheus gear, which is all legendary. So I've got Keen Senses. So if I put this on, I go from 338. I don't get 59. I go to 352 because of the when I don't have a hood on, I can wear a circlet. And I'm not a huge fan of this. Somebody else tell me if I'm the only one, right? Let's see here. There it is. So I mean I know I get the ears stick out and that doesn't bother me. It's the fact that it's a very red hood on very dark gear, and this is standard. I don't think I have anything else touching it. And this is only his mid-tier gear. He's going to be wearing other stuff later. So I kind of just kept the hood on here with no enchantment on it for looks, but he looks way better like this. Just my opinion. Let's see here. We'll keep Drain. We'll keep Unrelenting Force on for right now. I've got all 3 words of it. There's something out there.
Is someone there?
Oh. Look at that. Ooh. Good job, guys. That was the master. Oh, he's got some blood. Trials of St. Alessia, huh? Fight your friends.
You think you can take the two of us?
Yeah, they're trying. Ooh, we got some Hammerfell assassin stuff. Nice. So yeah, we do use a little bit of destruction. I've got all the Hemomancy spells. But, let's see here. Let's heal these boys up. It's a very unique play style. And of course the sword is still the main. What is that spell? The Sun Explosion. It's called Vampire's Bane. Here, I'll go over some of the spells that I'm running. Like I said, he specializes in Restoration as his main. The only other thing, he doesn't use any elemental spells, and we are a Hemomancer. So while I only have the one perk in Destruction, with Sacrosanct, the only things that I can use are my basic Vampiric Drain, or the Blood spells. So, you know, we start with Blood Seed, as an apprentice, and then you get Adept, you get Blood Brand. The Garden is the AoE, the Exploding Ball. This one's useful if you're more at range and your followers are having a hard time, or they're fighting somebody else and you want to deal some damage. You kill somebody at range, but there's still enemies around, and you're sneaking. Blood Ankh is better. I can hex a corp. It levitates for a split second and then explodes, and it does AoE to everybody. And then, of course, which I don't really have the casting cost for it, is Borrowed Time is the master spell, as is Profane Sun. But Profane Sun, don't ever use this spell if you have followers at all. I don't care if you've got perks and abilities that, for whatever reason, allow you to bypass damage to your followers, aka followers and minions. Read both of those. The sun deals so much damage, and it travels so slowly. It'll wreck everybody. It wrecks everybody but you. Friends, foes, doesn't matter. So only use this if you're playing solo, or if you don't give a shit about who's with you, right? Like, it's turned Serana on me just by simply casting it at a dragon. Because the ball, like, while she's fighting the dragon, this is disintegrating the shit out of her, to the point where she actually aggroes on me. So I think there's something with the scripting with this. I don't know if it's been addressed with some of the Ordinator, or script fixes for Enai's stuff. But yeah, Vampire's Bane. So it's a Sun Explosion. It only cost me 11, and we could dual cast it. And then what was the other one? Sunfire. Standard, does 50 points, doesn't do AoE. I still have Viper Bolt on there. This is our starting one. This is what we started in the beginning. Now, Troll's Blood, Tree Rings, and what was the third one? There was the third one, wasn't there? These two are on Okado's recital. What else did I put on there? Can't remember. I thought, Soul Cloak. And then you can see Power of the Master it's that right hand spell, that purple that you see me casting. That's what's letting me heal my skeletons and both my summoned and my raised minions. And then, of course, we've got Dread Zombie. We've got the next best, or this I guess this is technically the best. Without having to go twin cast on it. The Dremora Honor Guard, pretty standard. It reduces magic resistance by 25% if they're within 15 feet. And I kept the Avenging Wraith. The Avenging Wraith is probably your best summons. It doesn't cost you anything. It's a novice spell. You can get this right at level 1. It's got 150% of the opponent that last killed it. So if a dragon kills it with its first breath, summon it again. It's got 150% of whatever opponent killed its stats. It becomes a beast for next to no casting cost. Merlin, did I say hi to you? Welcome in. But yeah, so he's a vampire. We actually joined the Volkihar. But he's not necessarily evil. I'm trying to play him a little bit better, and you would say, well, Magus, why didn't you join the Dawn Guard? It's because I want the rings, and I wanted to do the vampire side. I've done the. I think I'm going the wrong way. I did the Dawn Guard side on the last few characters. Soulfried was on that side. Even my Argonian. Let me see. Was it the Argonian or was it the Orc? I can't remember. They too were on the Dawn Guard side, and that's not. Ooh, nice. Oh, very nice. Could sell that. I don't think I need any of this stuff. For one little Drake. Is he moaning? Oh, he's a master vampire, that's why. Yeah, they tend to moan. Let's raise this guy up. Alright, watch out for the, watch out for that. Look how fast Grand Healing restores my health. It's a thing of beauty. Grand Healing has been changed with Odin. It's no longer a, fire and free, well, I guess it's a concentration spell now. So I can't use this with Power of the Master, and Odin also gets rid of closed wounds. However, with JK's Temple of Kinnereth, there is a Grand Healing Tome in there. We got this early, and it's pretty good because it doesn't destroy your magicka like you'd think. I have to use this to heal my minions, unfortunately, but worth it. Here's the other downside. It does away with both necromantic healing and heal undead. You get stuff like the blood gift, which is you're transferring your health to an undead target, which kind of sucks. It's like the equilibrium for other NPCs, and I'd much rather let them die off than have to sacrifice my own health. Let's check my vampirism status. Alright, so we're sated. We're good. Yeah, let me not do that. Not hit a trap. And we're going to be coming on the last room here. So let me drop a save. Let's get...
What was that?
What was that? Over here.
Here we go!
What you want?
Good.
Go get him, guys. There we go. Got him. Night Stalker, huh? Could we sell it? She's the thrall, huh? We need the Forsworn stuff. I should have been picking that up before. There's Vernaris Vulpin. Alright, let's see what he's got over here. Nothing. I see some shinies over here though. It's better just to take that bowl and then dump everything here. Alteration, nice. Yeah, nobody needs a glazed bowl. Oh. Let's see here. Ooh, elven stuff. Oh boy. Alright. Cucumbered. Are we under? Enchanting is almost at 70. Let's get it there. Let's use common. So what's up there? Shout power is 518. This is a little bit different. So destruction's there. Yeah, there we go. 561. Thought I did this. Beautiful. Alright. Are we still encumbered? We're not. Very good. Alright, Lydia. Who are we taking? Are we taking this guy? Taking Vernaris? He may aggro on me, actually. I don't know. Let's see. Silver goblet, huh? Alright. Let's head on in. Yeah, I'd say that'd be it. They did a pretty good job digging this out.
It's really too bad, you know. The little accident you had here. Completely unexpected.
Yeah, too bad. Lord Harkon's new favorite. Dead so soon after joining the family.
We're just lucky I was here to return the chalice to Bengalmo so he could make sure Harkon gets
Is that what you think?
Wait, what? That's not what we agreed.
We threw him into the wall. That's hysterical. Volkahar vampire armor. That's interesting. Well, you're dead, Stolf, and now you're naked. It would have happened either way. Alright, Miss Lydia, get over here. Yeah, that's annoying.
Still here.
We'll give her some of the heavy stuff. Yeah, see, we got all this gold ore. Weather strips. And there's a lot of stuff for us to drop right into the cell chest. And then, of course, we'll switch back from Vampire's Bane to Carrion Wind. Like I said, that's situational. And the nice thing is, both restoration. I don't like to have more than one key. I do put them in Nordic bow. Oh, we'll take the elven arrows. What else do they have here? I thought there was a coin pert. Yeah, there it is. Oh, is the doorman still alive? Who's still alive?
Is someone there? Anybody there?
So I wasn't going nuts when there was somebody here. Hold on. Let's get to the top here.
Huh? What was that?
Yeah, where is he is the question. Yeah, it is this way. That's an assassin. Where did he come from? Or was he down here the whole time? Oh, okay, we got some goodies here. Assassin's Note. Wow, okay. From the Morag Tong. Oh, hell yeah. I don't think I can break those down. Lydia.
Are you alright, Thane? We've dealt with assassins before.
Yeah.
That one seemed more capable than usual.
Yeah, he did. He had some interesting stuff on it. Yeah, I'm fine, Lydia. Relax. It's hardly the first time anyone's tried to kill me.
In case you were forgetting, your safety is my
As is part of her quest.
That assassin was more skilled than most of the people we fight, and he was carrying a note that might have a lead. I'm advising you to follow that lead. For your safety and my sanity.
Looks like I don't have a choice, huh? We didn't even read the note yet. Apparently it mentions someone named Kolgar in Rorikstead.
Well, I guess we're off to Rorikstead.
No, we're not.
Right?
Yeah, I appreciate the concern, but there's things we need to do first.
Just get to Rorikstead at some point. Please.
The King of Cowards. Alright. We gotta give her some... He had some extra stuff on him. These are all things that we can, we could dump later. Time of day. 6 in the AM. We are a day walker now. See, I knew I wasn't crazy. I knew I wasn't going nuts. Let's see here. Yeah, we don't have enough for another potion. It advances hemomancy. I think we're good. So hearts, raw flesh. That's what it takes to make those blood potions, and that's what we're gonna stick with. Oh yeah, we really didn't take out the doorman. He likely is gonna be a problem. Can I bite him? Good job. Alright. Let's head outside. Let's also drop a save. Let's get my Lord form going. So one of the things that I don't care for is that in the daytime, the Lord form still doesn't have the regen properties when you become a daywalker. It's just something that's always drove me nuts. We need to go back to Riften. So let's put a marker here.
So, is real armor too heavy for you?
Oh, what a jerk.
I'll just make sure they don't hit you. In all seriousness.
That is your job. Let's get the gargoyle ready. We have bats, gargoyle. I don't have very much in the Lord form. Oh, I do have an extra perk. Let me see. Gut wrench, maelstrom, Lord of Destruction. I should probably take blood from a stone. Now damage, Daedra, and automaton. I probably should have had that later or earlier. Yeah, as you can see, does not matter. Alright, let's head over here. This place is interesting. With all the wildlife. And of course the Spriggans that control them. Oh, my mages are fighting each other. Gotta love it. I think one of them's dead. Okay. Yeah, you're the survivor, aren't you? Yep. Now we're down to one. Okay. Yep. How about this? Come here, you. Since we're gonna be doing this anyway, we'll take all the bones. See? You got one of each. It's beautiful. Too bad it doesn't give you all the bones you burn in the fire ritual. Oh, we haven't been to Berry Fair Farm. Alright. Almost business hours. So let's do this. I have a merchant necklace, right? I should have two of them. Yeah, well, 15. Oh yeah, let's put that on. Today, alright, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna repair the Galder amulet. We're gonna finally put it together. Ah, this is perfect. Khajiit here. Let's get the 3 sentinels on. And I could probably get a Blessing of Zenithar. I don't think I have... Oh no, we still have the Blessing of Talos, which is fine. Alright. Look at the sun hitting the rocks. And these guys usually don't have a lot of cash on them. What's up, Akari?
So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers.
Is that what they call you?
I am glad to see that you are not such a one.
No, I'm not. Let's do business.
Take a look.
In hindsight, I'm not surprised that Nettlebane was infused with dark magic.
Let's see if she has anything that I need. Stamina regen. Magic regen. There's probably some stuff that I want to break down as well. I know Lydia's got a ton of stuff that we need to break down. Flame dirts. We have one. That's gonna be broken down. You can't buy that, my dear. You could buy that. 55, huh? How about some netch leather? Alright, you're tapped out of cash.
May
Thank
the
you.
road lead you to Warm Sands. The road
Warm
takes
Sands.
us past many cold rivers. We can fill our skins there.
If the river is not frozen to ice, perhaps.
So let's see. We were here last time. I want to see if I have enough money to... I feel like I'm going to be wasting it training with Balaman. We could just do this back at the safe house. That's where all my stuff is anyway.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients.
Sure.
We have a few things to do here.
Why would you want to even speak to me?
Have some money.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
He did say to meet someone named Brynjolf.
Fame.
Let's see your additional wares, Lydia. What else can we get rid of? This. We could break that down for Malachite. That we need. This all we can break down. That we can sell. I don't know why you have a scalpel. We'll just take all your stuff.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying, eh, lad?
And here's the meeting. I'm sorry, what?
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell.
I've earned some of it honestly, and my wealth is none of your business.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lad. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste.
Interesting. What do you have in mind?
I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
So what would I have to do?
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing.
So pickpocket him, huh? Alright, I'll do it, but why plant the ring on Branche?
There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know.
No, we're not the best pickpocket.
You tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started.
We got sapphire, garnet. I'd like to buy an elixir. So why are we doing this to Branche?
We've been contracted to make sure Branche remembers not to meddle in affairs that aren't his own. Now, since we're not the Dark Brotherhood, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he sits in the prisons for a few days.
Interesting. Can we persuade him? Yeah, I really don't want to send an innocent man to jail.
Alright, I'll entertain you a bit more.
Nice.
Go on.
Alright, let's leave it at that.
Until next we meet, lad.
Alright.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Speaking of Branche.
Can I interest you in some fine goods from Morrowind? Take a look.
The minor merchant, huh? Mine's better. Shadow Warlock. Uh. 66, huh? Ah! Amulet of Azura. Magic resist. Which we have. That's not bad. Let's buy this one. Oh! Did I buy them all? Oh, interesting. You've got a grand gem. All right, let's see what else we can offload here. We got a and any health potions because they do nothing for me. Blood potions we can use. Sleeping tree sap will keep. Feather. We're really never going to need these, are we? We don't need water breathing. We can already breathe underwater. Alright, what else do we need? What else? Oh, he's tapped out of cash. Alright, beautiful. Well, we have some money. What do you say, Lydia?
Fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
We've already dealt with Balamund a little bit.
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a
Gotta love being encumbered, huh?
Mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
Dragon hide, huh?
Ingredients, I have them all.
Interesting.
Jewelry with
let's see.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Fresh meats and
Learn the library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow
I heard
a
it.
missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood.
Just nothing there. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Just a sound alert. It doesn't even say who it's from, it's just, there it is.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Genuine Falmer blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Let's see if we can break some of this stuff down here.
Protect yourself
Buying
right.
and selling
Buy
fine
armor from
jewelry
Velothi.
here. Exotic ingredients, I have them all.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine Farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
Yeah, we need to send the rest of this stuff back.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craft oddities from Morrowind.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Come to see Balamund perform miracles with steel, eh?
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood elixir.
Zura's Star replica, huh? 1 grand gem, 2 ingots.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Genuine Falmer blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
It's the first time I've had all the ingredients for all 5 of the lanterns.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine Farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
produce.
Buy some armor
Get
and
back
live to
before
tell
the
about
dawn.
it.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
So 68, huh?
Beautiful
Learn a
baubles
library's
and
worth of
gleaming
knowledge in
gemstones
moments,
over
or grow
here.
back that missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood elixir.
Guaranteed clean and free from rot joints.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Velothi.
There it is. Alright, so we got one level.
Trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
I'm fine with spending the
What brings
money
you
on
to
one.
Battlement today? Repair? Purchase?
Training.
You wish to do what I do? Very well.
If it hasn't hard locked on me.
See into other people's thoughts.
There we go.
Blades,
That's all you need.
Helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Just one. That we could break down. We'll have to see about these. Oh, we can't break these down. Let's hold on to them.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
I don't have any of my ebony. Everything else is back there. I guess we could.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Oh, I can finally improve Nettlebane.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood elixir.
Alright.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all.
There's Lydia.
Make love
Take your
like
helmet
a
off.
saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant.
Good girl.
Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
These we can sell. That can go back. I know those. We have to put those in naturally. Why I have a glazed bowl, I have no idea. Merethic Gold Dragon Mark. Should be good. Okay.
Vegetables as crisp as a
We can finally move.
Jewelry with legendary.
I've never seen the old this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
Alright.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood elixir.
Protect yourself right.
Okay.
Buy armor
And
from
the highest
Grelka.
quality in Skyrim.
all meats guaranteed.
Let's sell those staves to the court wizard here.
Fine jewelry here.
What I think I'm going to do is we're going to get a room for the night. I'm going to leave Lydia here, and then I've got some nighttime things that we need to take care of while we're here in Riften. So hope everybody is having a fantastic start to their week. It's gorgeous here today. Again, we have another nice day here in the low to mid 80s, and a little bit of a breeze. So it's pretty solid here.
Did we have an appointment? No.
Today, tomorrow,
Was it delivered?
part of Wednesday, it's all going to be the
can't
same.
remember.
I'll take it.
Spells and incantations. For those with the talent to cast them.
Uh-huh. Let's see here. 4, we have 5, 6. 6 grand, huh? That's all we have. What I need to do is I need to make a left-hand ring. I forgot about this. She doesn't have anything, does she? Ring of the Minor Pugilist for unarmed damage, huh? We don't have it. I know where we're gonna get the gloves, but let's buy that and break it down.
I have to remember. Ward first, then summon.
That's how it works. And I know I've got one of each of these. So these can all be sold. What else do we have? 2 tribunal masks. She should buy these. Shout power? Ah, reflect damage. Even better. I like that one. I like that one. Not a big fan of the gold, but I wish it was silver. What can I do? Yo, Omi the homie. Welcome in. How's it going?
Don't like those eyes you got. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Hoping you could buy some of this stuff for me. Ah, she's really tapped out, huh? What do you have in the way of spells? Let's actually go by value. The higher the value... Whoa. Not really. Yeah, this is stuff that I was... Wow, what's the spell? We were talking about this either yesterday or the day before. It's one that does like... it's not poison, it's not disease, but it's damage over time, but it also affects automatons. It's very, very low. She may not have it. You may only be able to buy it from Colette. Yeah, she's got a bunch of crap. She has nothing. That's okay. We made some of our money back. What have I missed? We went through Redwater Den.
Okay. Now where did I put those spiders?
Let's get a. We're gonna get a room. We have a few things. We filled the Bloodstone Chalice. We met up with Brynjolf here, but we didn't do anything.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian.
Whoa, Lady Miola.
Crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold
I don't know what she's doing. Lady Miola's doing some crazy shit.
Coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Kirava? read this? Notice of cost increase. As of this month, I'm afraid we're going to have to double the cost for Blackbriar Mead. As you're no doubt well aware, there's quite a bit of civil unrest occurring within Skyrim. With this unrest comes increased cost to us for shipment protection, ingredients, and labor. I think you'll find your customers more than willing to share in this burden by absorbing the cost through a price increase. I recommend you institute immediately. Failure to comply with our new costs will result in an immediate interruption of Blackbriar Mead. Sincerely, Maven Blackbriar. Yeah, you always go walking out of range there.
Welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road.
Just realized I've never finished the Thieves storyline before. Like, you gone through the whole thing? That's interesting. You have any news or rumors?
Here, take a look at this.
Alright. So, listen, I'm looking for an old guy hiding somewhere in Riften.
Never heard of anybody like that. But if you want to hide out in Riften, the Ratway's where you'd be. There's a sort of tavern down there, the Ragged Flagon, where all the lowlifes in Riften get drunk and knife each other.
I usually stop when the Embrace. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're almost done. It's just you got some miscellaneous stuff. Once you get the skeleton key. Alright, Kirov, I need a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Alright, she doesn't have to show me.
I'll show you to your room.
Or you could show it to me, I guess. Alright, Lydia, you can relax here, my dear.
Right behind you.
I need you to wait here.
Alright. Just remember that I'm responsible for you. So don't get stabbed, shot, or flayed alive.
I will try not to. A random Nord? Probably wants to fight me.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Alright, no, we need some privacy is what we need. I have a letter to read, and you go that way. I'm gonna go this way. Let's close. Can I not close the door from here? Are you kidding me? I can activate it, but I can't fucking close it. She's gonna send Branche up, isn't she? Or Talon J. Alright. Let's see here. Yeah, we got a bunch of some books that need to go back. The fishing maps we can always send back. I'm probably not going to do much fishing, although you never know. Frostworm. These are all the books from the college. Hunter's Note, large antlers. Get a good amount of XP with these. Message to player, not reading that yet. Not reading that yet. Book of Rest and Endings. Scoutian of Coral. Lost Prophecy. Red Wave, one-handed, I could use that. Wolf Queen Volume 6. An Uncommon Taste. So what was this? This was the delivery note. The Writ of Sealing. So we have all three of them. What was the... I forget what it was called. Ah, the Assassin's Note. Taro. I need you to get rid of Atherlore, a Thane of Whiterun. He's a skilled fighter and probably the greatest threat to our plans. Apart from him, there isn't much in the way of finishing what my family started. Get rid of him and find Kolgar in Rorikstead. He has your payment. V. That's a problem. Well, let's sleep on this. Yeah, the skeleton keys It's nice, but it's not needed. The lockpicking in this game is not difficult. Alright, yeah, we're pretty good. Lydia's gonna stay here for a little bit. Can we go out to Riften this way? We're not that adept at sneaking, but... Let's go into the orphanage. So we did talk to little Aventus. He told us what was going on. Do I have any invisibility potions? I do. There.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating.
No, not a sneak build. I've only got one into sneak. Just the first rank. He's like the opposite.
Yes, Skrellid. And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraffers getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here. Until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Growler. Thank you for your kindness.
That's better. Now scurry off, my little gutter snipes.
Yeah, gutter snipes. Let's wait here. There's one. She's sitting there, huh? We are gonna have to night walk through. Let's wait for her to go to bed. Firebrand wine. A fancy... Oh, so you've got options here. Look at this. You could poison the wine. Alright. That's added in by the mod. That's interesting. She's got the pig children somewhere. I think it's on her actually. Well, she's gonna go running in here.
I cannot best you.
Alright.
Just leave here.
Yep, we're leaving. let's re-up our Blessing of Talos for right now. Alright. Now, we've taken care of that. We can now head back. We can pick up Lydia, because we're going to head into the Ratway.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
There she is. Lydia.
Still here.
Alright, follow me again.
I'm with you, Thane. The little rats. Somebody's doing something.
I don't know, Droff. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Why are you always acting like such a big baby? I've gotten us this far.
Is
What was
someone
that?
there?
I knew it.
I'll rip you in.
I don't plan on being killed by the likes of
Good job, guys. Silver bow. Can I hit the lowlife from here? No.
Time to end this little game.
You can
Take
try.
your best shot.
Fetcher. How about that? Yeah, you're fucked. Yeah, so you know, I mean, it's not a sneak build, but like the parts where I need to sneak, I'm gonna sneak, or at least attempt to. See, the honor guard's still here. See, no John the Fist. Let's drop a save. He must be in the next room, dead. He does that. He sometimes runs up and gets himself ended. Bracing, huh? Advances Hemomancy. Ah, boy. Let's keep it where it's at. What is my hemomancy at anyway? A couple more feedings. Yeah, he's dead. He's right here. John the Fist. Ring of Major Rejuvenation. Maybe we could put that on the Chaturjo.
I once met a cat by the name of Nanook, whose magical prowess could a dragon shock.
These guys are amazing.
And I cried and I cried all the way to Whiterun, and my tears flowed freely under the burning red sun.
All the way to Whiterun, huh?
And then came the Mad One, cackling with glee, and to Chaturjo did he tell a somber story. To the land of old magic did he implore me to go, to the place where is taught how lightning to throw. And in the house of knowledge should Chaturjo look, in the stone sky above the
What's it called? Khajiit will follow? Yeah. It's an interesting mod, for sure.
Of books. And there would he find the end of his tears, a tome of knowledge to make sadness disappear. But suspended it was out of this one's reach, and so Chaturjo to you does humbly beseech. Find in the place of knowledge arcane the book to Chaturjo, which proved such a pain.
So, in the college.
And use it well.
Or at least Winterhold.
Alter your mind. And remember the Mad One, whose advice was in kind.
Jeez.
Nothing is so boring as a path straight and narrow, but watch out for your knee, lest it catch a stray arrow.
My God.
I am here, but I am not here. I am here.
Okay.
But I am not here.
Beggar. All right. We're not joining the guild. Not yet. This will be interesting. Looks like nobody's around. There's a few people around.
What have you done to yourself? I cannot work with you in this state, Night Walker.
What are you talking about?
I assumed you were here to see me about your face, to have it sculpted into something more artful than nature has bestowed.
I quite like my face, thank you.
But my techniques only work on the living, not those that have crossed over into
sugar should fall into your lap.
Yeah, seems you're not as
That stuff's getting tough to bring across the
she's
border.
not as useful as
We all Gaudian patrols.
Well, if it turns up, I'll be willing to buy. You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no handouts here.
no handouts. No, I'm actually looking for an old guy hiding out somewhere here in Riften.
Huh. Lot of old guys around. I don't really know how I can help.
I'm not gonna pay him off.
That's impossible.
I'm gonna have to, huh?
Say it was a full shipment of furs.
I wonder if he'll buy this. I don't know if my speech is good enough.
Idiot. He said
Yeah, his life's in danger, and I'm his friend.
That's a touching story.
He's like,
now get out of my face.
Get out of my face.
Right, well, you won't let me.
We are gonna have to buy him
Saw
off.
the whole guys around. Well, when you put it that way.
Yeah.
I think I do know the old guy you're talking about.
All right.
He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Hardly ever leaves the place. Has someone bring him food and such. Crazy old coot from what I've heard. For that to stand out down here, he must really be off his nut.
That old guy living down here. Where does he live?
He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Be careful. You're not the only one looking for him.
Fair enough.
All right, then.
This will be interesting.
What was that? There's the place from me. Kill him!
Thought you could fight a Nord, did you?
Oh, I guess we can't. Nice. Take the dagger. Good job. Way to go, Lydia. And they really went to town. I guess they were firing quite a few arrows out, huh? Alright, we'll take them. We need the elven arrows anyway. What do we got here? Bracers of security. Take the ingots. This is a chest. Yep. Crap. You know what? That makes something else, doesn't it? Come on. I know we could bust into Adept. Fuck it, whatever. We'll go this route. There we go.
Well,
Draven's bow.
if the Thalmor are also looking down there, we know we're on the right track.
Hatchet of Venom, huh? Interesting. This is the place into the warrens.
Knife, yes. Book, yes. Bucket, yes. Inkpot, no.
I wonder if we give her an ink pot, will she,
Come here, come here, come here, come here.
This guy's a weirdo.
Bucket,
yes.
Knife, book, inkpot, stone, no. I didn't think you had the stomach for it.
Oh, he attacked. We're taking his hat and tunic. That's horse meat. Yeah, we don't need that. This was like, I don't understand what they did with this guy here. That's Dagger Lawn.
Inkpot, stone, bucket, book. Knife.
Alright. Knock knock.
Go away.
Esbern, open the door, I'm a friend.
What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's okay, Delphine sent me.
Delphine?
Yeah.
How do you... So you finally found her. And she led you to me.
So anybody who knew the name Delphine, why did here's what drives me nuts. The Thalmor have a dossier on Delphine. They know her name. They know who she is, right? Now, they never found this guy, but they had their agents in here. And they were here long before we got here. So unless they just straight up never made it to this room, or anybody that knows the name Delphine, he would have been, you know, having a cordial conversation, you know, through the door with anybody. Just never made sense to me.
Trap.
And that's all before, like, this should have been the first thing you said. Considering how barred up his door is.
No.
Yeah, Delphine said to remember the 30th of Frostfall.
Ah, indeed. Indeed. I do remember. Delphine really is alive, then. You'd better come in, then, and tell me how you found me.
Inkpot,
and what you
stone,
want.
bucket, book.
This'll just take a moment. This one always sticks. There we go.
Thane.
Only a couple
Let's
more.
go.
Oh, good. Okay. There we are. Let's go. Come on.
There we are.
Yep.
Come in. Make yourself at home. That's better. Now we can talk.
I wonder if I give her an ink pot.
So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's...
He looks good. Look at that.
I tried to tell her years ago.
So what do you mean it's hopeless?
Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Alduin has returned, just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time, who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true.
Yes.
All I could do was watch our doom approach.
Bucket, yes. Inkpot, no.
Alduin, the dragon that's raising the others.
Yes, yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand.
You're talking about the literal end of the world.
Oh yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Alduin has returned. Only a dragonborn can stop him. But no dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Aldrin the World Eater.
But it's not hopeless, Esbern. I'm actually Dragonborn.
What? You are? Can it really be true? Dragonborn? Then there is hope. The gods have not abandoned us. We must go quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. But let me, just a moment, I must gather a few things.
Alright. So let's see here. Song of Pelennor. He's not gonna mind if we take some of this.
No useless trash. Where'd I put my
no useless trash.
Knife, yes. Book, yes. Bucket, yes. Inkpot.
One moment. I know time is of the essence.
I know, Lydia.
Secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must.
Dragon Break.
Bring,
Children's Annuad.
Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
Fire and Darkness. He's got some interesting stuff here. And there should be...
I can't believe those warlocks tried to summon an incomprehensibly powerful
The Great Collapse.
Might as well just stick your whole face in a campfire while you're at it.
What? Someone will suffer for this injustice.
They're here.
What was that?
What's in his strongbox here? A Ring of Eidolon's Edge. You deal 20% extra damage with one-handed weapons, and you block 20% more damage, which we don't need. One of these days, I'm going to actually use this.
Is someone there?
Can they not get in? Alright. Let's see where they're at here.
Who's there?
There's the Blades agent. Kill him!
Ooh! See that? One shot, man.
Too easy.
Well, it was too easy.
Someone do something.
You think you can take the two of us?
I still remember my old training.
But we got a few. Let's leave him alone. Anybody else? He was...
Knife, book,
Jeez.
stone. No, no, no.
Do I have an ink pot for her? Heffed the
Go
Death.
away, go away, go away.
I got an ink pot for you.
Uh-oh.
Fine. Hey, one-handed hit 70. Alright. Don't mind the big guy. We need to get out of here. I think my cat's going nuts. Let's see if he follows me up this way. He should.
My blood boils every time I think about what happened to Rongar's wife and daughter. I'm glad we gave Movarth and Alva what they deserve.
Yo! Oh, that's his Atronach. Alright. I forget that he summons them things. Oh, he's up here. Alright. Good man. go back into the flagon. I believe we have a level up as well. We're absolutely going to have to put some into stamina and health. Time 6:59 in the AMs. This is going to be a little trickier. I got to see what I'm going to. Well, we do have the 70 for smithing. No, we don't have a level up yet. Okay. We're very close. So let's just discover something. I'm sure there's a shop or something we have not discovered here in Riften. Let's look around here. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of things on the upper walkway. I'm sure all the little shops over here.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
This should give me the level up. And you never know, maybe we can sell something. Pawn prawn? Is that a level?
And now you pay for meddling in the battlefield.
There she goes. There's our level. Note to Shivari. Let's take my level. Yeah, we're definitely gonna go health. Only the one perk. Alright, well. I think it's gotta be smithing. And it's gonna be crystalline for ebony. Okay. Let's drop the save. Let's read her notes. Not the pig children. I have good reason to believe the target will be coming to Riften in the next few days. Discretion is preferred, but elimination of the target is of the highest priority. The usual restrictions on exposure are lifted. You will be reassigned outside Skyrim if necessary, without penalty. Do not fail me. E. Well, you saw it. We got attacked. Let's send some of this stuff back. I have a bunch of stuff on me. Yeah, we're not going to use Urik's staff. I think we could break these down. Otherwise I can sell them. Alright, we're going to keep these. The Ring of Eidolon's Edge can go back. These we can sell. What else do we pick up? Anything good? Aquamarine. Celestite. Books. I think some of these I'm gonna hold on to. So I want to keep the dragon break. That may be it. We read the Book of the Dragonborn a while ago. Okay. That'll just get some stuff off my list. What else didn't we discover? Elgrim's? Have I really not discovered Elgrim's elixirs? And probably the bunkhouse. Alright. Anything else that we had to do in the rift while we're here? I think that's it. Grellad's taken care of. The Bloodstone Chalice has been filled, taken care of. Found Esbern. Escort Esbern to Riverwood. And tell little Aretino that Grellad... that's, well... sort of going out of our way there into enemy territory. And then, I want to... well, we're going to go into the Reach. That's going to make sense. Let's take the road. Smokeless Joe, welcome in. I've never done a vampire before. Should really try it. It seems like it would be a pain in the ass with sunlight. Nah, see, here's the thing. It's not like Oblivion. There's no actual damage, right? The way that they did it for Skyrim in the base game was that you had reduced stats, but like if you were ever at like a stage 4, you had like the most reduced stats. But if you were like a still stage 1, I think it was like 20 or 25 points. It was something that barely even mattered. Modded, it's the same way. I don't know any mod for Skyrim that's a vampire overhaul that has continual damage. You basically just get some nerfed stats and some positive and negative abilities, weakness to fire, boost to illusion, boost to your sneaking, boost to your speechcraft and persuasion, as you should as a vampire. Bonuses at night sometimes for some of them. Weakness to fire and silver and sun spells. Immunity to disease and poisons. I'm trying to think of what else. And some of them give you nicer things too, like that's why I like better vampires, because you get a boost to your attack damage and speed based on your how do you say it? Your like days lived as a vampire, or your when you basically progress to be a stronger vampire, of course your abilities get better. So like movement speed also becomes good. Fall damage is halved and then negated. Sacrosanct pigeonholes you into this Blue Bloods quest where you have to feed on the most powerful people in Skyrim to become a Daywalker. It's why I don't really like the Sacrosanct mod anymore, because it happens for everybody. So regardless if you want to use the quest or not, you go from being really weak to more powerful in the daytime. There's really not much more to it than that. I'm trying to think of... Sacrilege is actually a little bit better. It doesn't have the Blue Bloods quest, and I think the spells are a little more balanced. They give you the Hemomancy spells. Better Vampires also has some Hemomancy and other destruction spells. You've got Frost Cloud, you've got the Hemalurgic Spike, Flames of Cold Harbor towards the end, which are like blue flames. Some pretty nice ones in there, and then a bunch of different abilities that you can use as well. The other nicer thing about Better Vampires over Sacrosanct and any other overhaul is that you can use your seduction over and over again. It's not limited to once a day. Which I always thought was kind of dumb that mods limit it to one a day. I think the base game limits your seduction to once a day. But yeah, vampires should be able to use it over and over. I don't see why they wouldn't. But they're fun. They're absolutely fun. And now, since we are a daywalker, I don't have nerfed stats in the daytime. Otherwise, you'd see them in red. But we're good to go. All right. So is he with me? He is. Is Lydia with me? I don't know where she's at. She's off doing Lydia things. Every list seems to use Sacrosanct these days. It's probably the most popular. Well, arguably. I still say Better Vampires is way better. I think it's made better. It's definitely got way more freedom.
Right behind you.
You're in front of me. Uh-oh, that's a dragon. And we need our Avenging Wraith. 7. This is one that's just gonna fly overhand, right? I don't see it. Dragons really don't have heat signatures, do they? Alright, looks like we're good. Alright, Seagar. Yes. We're gonna hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
You are taking us to Whiterun.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
We're gonna go to Riverwood.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Hopefully he doesn't mind traveling by cart.
You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves.
What's up, Horbath?
The whole country's full of them down south.
Welcome in, dude. We just picked up Esbern. We're taking him to meet Delphine, and then we are off to do other things. I've actually progressed further in the main quest. With this version of him. There is another one. Oh, we got him. He's pissed. Is a Silver Fang, huh?
Someone do something.
Level 42.
What was that?
Is someone there?
Alright, let's get some blood. Left. Right.
My sister hits harder than you.
Oof. That's no bueno. Yeah, they can still be tough. Lydia, you out here? You're not helping much, are you? Oof. Down we go. Time for a blood potion. Oof. Yeah, he's right there. Let's see, what else do we have?
In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
Whew. We got a bunch of the guards. Actually, I think all the guards here are dead. Can I heal anybody?
I'm spoken for, you know, so don't get any ideas.
Nobody needs that. What's that? Imperial soldier?
Out of my way, stranger.
Yeah. Seems that the guards didn't really make it. We have all the Whiterun stuff, right? There you go, Alvor. Yeah, he just went inside. He didn't bother to help out. Esbern. You jerk. Man, yeah, they went nuts on the guards. Look at that. Alright.
Shouldn't leave things around to trip over.
Shouldn't leave things around the trip over. Embry. Every time. Let's go see Lucan. Lucan stayed in his shop. For good reason. His shop was on fire. Jeez. That was a good one. Almost took us.
Thank you so much for taking care of those.
Yep.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Let's see here. Hatchet of Venom. We don't need that. Don't need that. That's all he's got, huh? Alright, good sir. Anything in the department for me? Minor recovery. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. He doesn't, no, he doesn't really have much. Alright.
It was a pleasure.
He's got that picture up there. That's fine. Let's see what Delphine and Esbern, What happened? A dragon attacked. What do you think happened? Oh, jeez. What happened?
Delphine.
There he is.
Why, it's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound.
Yeah.
Good. Come on. I
We're
have
here.
a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way.
See, that's why I didn't want my skeletons here for this. Will she allow me to, yeah, I don't need her wooden sword. Lydia, are you coming?
So, is real armor too heavy for you? I'll just make sure they don't hit you. In all seriousness.
She's all the way in the corner having a drink. Alright, let's see.
I assume you know about...
Yep.
Oh, yes.
Dragonborn, yep.
Yes, well, this changes everything, of course. There's no... So we must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Burn what?
Give me just a moment. You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Not really.
This is where they built Aldrin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against...
What's up, bees? Welcome in.
A wise and foresighted
welcome.
policy. In the event, despite the far-reaching fame of Aldrin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we have.
I've never heard of it.
What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Aldrin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. Its location has been lost for centuries, but I have found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blades archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but there's no guarantee, of course.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then.
Skyhaven Temple,
I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about.
Yeah?
Near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call.
I grew up in a farm in the
What's the best way to get there?
From Riverwood?
Yeah, from here.
The road south through Falkreath is the most direct route. Or you could catch the carriage from Whiterun to Markarth, and then approach from the west. Either way, the Reach is wild country these days.
Forsworn, huh?
The Forsworn are everywhere. Best be careful.
Interesting. How about if we meet you there, traveling a little bit lighter with less would probably be ideal. I'll meet you there.
Your call. Might be safer to travel separately.
Exactly.
Attract less attention that way.
There you go.
Don't worry, I'll get
You're
Esbern
picking up
there
what I'm
in
putting
one
down.
piece. We'll wait for you near Karthspire.
It's more like he'll get you there in one piece with that potent storm atronach of his. Let's take the Annals of the Dragon Guard. We're gonna need that. So, obviously Alduin's Wall. Forge Master's Fingers and Crag. Oh, we were right by Crag Swallow too, weren't we? And we've got a. So the Finder's Keepers is going to take.
I feel really bad that I blamed you for the people we lost at the Western Watchtower.
You want to talk about that? Come on.
Still here.
I know you're here. Let's go.
Let's go.
Orgnar, this is it. The inn is yours. I'm probably never coming back here.
Well now, that's something to think about.
Take care of yourself, Orgnar. Goodbye.
Yeah, sure. You too, Delphine. You be safe.
Wonder if Orgnar's gonna mind if I take that little shiny green gem over there. Try to save. Ah, appreciate it, Horbath. Lexi's got an update, like a major update coming on October 4th. I should probably mention that. As in, major update is it's moving from the current version, which I've got in now, which is we're still on Legacy of the Dragonborn 5.6.5, to fully going over to version 6, which changes a lot of things. A bunch of patches are going to be changed. A bunch of the merges. I think one of the merges is removed. I think the snazzy merge is removed entirely. There's a bunch of other stuff with it that well, it's probably worth waiting. It's been a while since her guides had an official update, one that wasn't just some like mod updates and things like that. This is sort of so like Precision is coming out. Telesane, that follower, is getting taken out. I forget who she's replacing Telesane with. Telesane was sort of busted, and I think Lucifer, if he's not out already, oh, he's still in the guide because I've got him in my game. I think he may or may not be coming out. I'm not sure. A bunch of other things. They made an announcement like a day or two ago. Snazzy merges, yeah, according to the Discord. Oh, okay, so you're there and you've read it, Joe. Yep. Yeah, so I think by the time this rolls around, because we've got like a little less than a month for that, if I'm not back to doing my own thing, because sometimes when she updates major like that, I usually wait for the next one, or I'll do it like a month later when they've done like minor updates, right? If I'm not doing my own thing, I may actually go back over, because I do want to see what's up with Legacy 6, but I'm not in a rush to do it either. Do you know what I mean? Especially if this play goes longer, and by longer I mean like, you know, north of 20 to 25 streams, depending where he goes, because he can really go anywhere at this point. Yo, Karn, welcome in. Yeah, Legacy 6 has been out for a while. The problem with it is that it's still being updated. And it's still being updated often. I think it's on like Legacy 6.7 or 6.0.7 or something like that. And its patch hub is also continually being updated. So things are being like tweaked and worked out. Some things are gone. The secret passage to get out of the safe house is a major thing that's now gone. As far as I know, like I said, I haven't even tested it yet. I haven't really wanted to. It's one of those things where it's like I want to give it a few months for them to really work some stuff out, and just, you know, I don't want to be streaming it and then have there be like an obvious error, like right in my face, something that like I could fix in like 2 seconds when it should be on the Legacy dev team to fix it. Do you know what I mean? Stuff like that. Stable and bug tested. Yeah, exactly. Once it's stable. Like this version here is about as stable as you can ask for. So if it's as stable as 5.6.5 or whatever the current, or I should say the last version 5 is, which I think is in old files now, or better, I'd be happy. If it's worse, then no, I'll hold off and wait, because it's too big a mod to fuck around with. Like, yeah, you can go through it and see it, but it kind of ruins the surprise, right? Like, because then you're balancing newer version of the mod. Well, let's not forget, it's not a brand new mod. It's just they fixed a bunch of things and they updated a bunch of things, and some things were added, some things were taken out, some things were changed. But it's not a new mod, so it's not like this is like an absolute necessity, which is why I'm not in any rush to do anything with it. I saw people like install it like the first day it dropped, and then they were bitching and complaining for the next like 3 weeks. Well, yeah, obviously there's just going to be issues. It's part of the process. Like they nuked everything just to have the brand new version. It's like, why? Why do that? Just, you want to support them, download it, give them an endorsement, and carry on with what you're currently doing. That's how you do it. That's what I did. Alright, so they're going to head to the Karth Spire. We are not. Let's look at my journal again. I could go this... Well, you know... We could go this way. There's the Sunken Barrow here. Colgar and Rourke's... Yeah, see, we got a bunch of stuff. There's the Karth Spire, Red Eagle Sword. Everything's in this area now. We haven't even been to the Reach. There's a Word of Power, Arkanthams, Dushnik Yal, and Reforging of the Galder Amulet. And, like, look at all this stuff. Just all this good stuff, and we haven't been there. Fort Sunguard. We haven't been into Falkreath. That's another travesty by me. I haven't been anywhere there yet. It's about as close. Helgen's about as close to the Falkreath as we've gotten. And we were right there when we went to Kagrenzel and the Tomb of Lorisius. Of course, we didn't have that on the quest. I'm also not in a hurry to go back and talk to Viventus. We could, but it's not a major necessity. We have the White Star, so we returned it back to Ernia. What I'd like to do is I'd like to get some of this stuff for the museum situated. And we also have part of the Civil War here, regaining the Pale. But we're also going to need skeletons, and I've got a ton of bones. We've also got the next rank of mages. We hit this a while ago. Notice I don't have any with me. So,
yeah, that sounds great, Mother. Only, it's just...
Where is Lydia?
Let me guess. You'd rather play Daedra and battle mages with Ordner, or go fishing, or catch frogs.
There she is. Where the fuck were you?
Just stop trying to change me, Mother. I'm not a baby anymore.
Looks like she wants to say something to me.
I can't be who I want to be.
She's a lot taller than I am.
Dorothy, you're breaking your mother's heart, you know that?
Alright. We'll see how long Lydia... I think she's not much longer for this play. I do kind of want to do her quest that's tied into her dialogue edit. Not a direct Civil War overhaul. A lot of that's the problem, Horbath. A lot of the Civil War overhauls are really, let's just say, temperamental, buggy. I remember the one that that Stu used, Couch Warrior. It was kind of a mess. And most of the other ones are the same. Why can I not, did I fuck up better third-person selection? Where is it? Yeah, enable in third person. What the fuck? Alright. Yeah. I guess this wolf in particular didn't, Alright, here, hold on. We'll switch back now. Yeah, I keep the Avenging Wraith for dragon fights. And then we have the Honor Guard right now. For everything else, because he lowers magic resistance. And he just looks fucking badass. I love this outfit on him. It's default, but I mean, you know, looks really nice. It's kind of what I... Maybe I'll rip that outfit off and I'll make something that's just not Daedric. Like without the Daedric bits on it. And make it light armor. Because that's kind of cool. A little low res, but, you know, hey. What can you do? So I got the safe house before I unlocked. Yeah, I think that's probably why they took it out, because you're able to get there without doing much of anything. Yeah, it's working there. So yeah, like I said, Carrion Wind is working. It's this restoration spell, and it's
There's actually
freaking amazing.
out on the tundra. It's a great place to hunt.
Alright, let's drop a save here. We don't need to go into Whiterun for anything. So let's stay away from the town. Let's go this way. There, they got him. No need to chase after them. Karn, if you're still here, I have a question for you, buddy. So I've got Elton Brand. I've probably got one of the best one-handed blades in the game. Although, Dragon's Bane is something I'm probably going to use. Look at the big spiders in the background. They will wreck me. And I don't think I could reach them with this. Oh, I can! Nice. I didn't think it had that big of a range. Look at this. The scene is so fucking weird. They just have a random dead body that you can clip through, right? Like, whoa! All right, let's get away from it. Probably shouldn't have done that. Let's use my vision here.
Sometimes I wish I hadn't cut myself off from everyone else in Whiterun so much. Roki was willing to teach me a lot.
I don't have Elton Brand in my game. What effects does it have? Kind of the same as Goldbrand. It's pretty impressive. So it burns a target for fire, blue flames, absorbs 25 points of stamina. Power attacks release a blast, that's what you see. It burns for another 15 points, and it staggers anything in its path. And it doesn't sap my, I mean, I still have to... Here, watch. You want to take that crab down or what, buddy? Yeah, it's a pretty badass weapon. Typically self-enchanted with the third effect from Miracle. Yeah! But nothing that's gonna look this cool. Look at that. I don't know what he's looking at, but sure. Fucking wolves, man. Ah, that's a deer. You're not a wolf. So we're gonna go up to Rorikstead. I wanna see if we can. We have to make our way to the Reach anyway. Yeah, and like Goldbrand itself kind of does the same thing too. It just doesn't have the stamina absorption. They both have the same. What's it called? A scabbard? Sheath? Same sheath. But Goldbrand has red flames, whereas Eltonbrand has blue flames. I think the history behind wasn't there a like. It's sort of like Eltonbrand's a gag. There was a player, I think it was like at Duke, whose name was Elton Brand. And the person who made the mod was either a fan or knew them or some shit like that. I don't know. Something like that.
Thought you could fight a Nord, did you?
Oh, I didn't kill the fox, did I? Okay, good. Oops, somebody else is there. Yep. Oh, and he's back. All right, let's see if we fix this. Remember, we were over here at, what's his name? Vol'janox, or however you say his name, his tomb. And,
getting out of here. Gods, another fight.
Yeah, it's a dragon. That might be him. He may have raised up finally. Well, we are going to Rorikstead, so. Yep, that's him. Oh, he's only level 10. I say only, but. Oh boy. Oh, you little... Yeah, he's dead.
I'll smite you.
Who else do we aggro? Rhino, the giants. Are they fighting the Khajiit?
You think you can take the two of us?
No, they were fighting the Whiterun Guard. Alright. Apparently Lydia is the giant whisperer. Whatever works for her, I guess, right? Alright, let's keep going. Who knows with this game, right? Yeah, Alduin came and raised him earlier, but we left. Remember, we couldn't get the... He wouldn't immediately raise. I wonder what that was. But now we come back after that quest, and he was fine. Up and around. I wonder if his burial mound... He should be... Yeah, he's out of it. Alright, yeah, everything's good.
It's good to be traveling again.
Alright, let's see here. We got the Khajiits. And I still have my merchant necklace on. I don't even have the right fucking necklace. Rasad.
I have traveled far across Tamriel to serve.
So, yeah, Elton Brand was a basketball player. I don't know the history of the sword, though. I figured it was something like... Yeah, that's all I've heard. I know less about it than you do, probably. Let me go back up and chat here. I thought you had Spellscribe hooked up to Ice Drop. I have Putrefy hooked up to Spellscribe. For now. Because it's instantaneous. It's almost as... I think it is just as fast as the lightning spells. But it's restoration. And it's disease spell. That's what's hooked up right now.
Take a look.
Let's see if I can get rid of anything. We want to keep the daggers, keep the sai. I know we've got an Amulet of Akatosh. We'll keep the bones. Keep the flawless stuff, except for like stuff like this that doesn't have a use. Finally get rid of that glazed bowl. And apparently we don't need an inkwell for what's-her-face, but I'll hold on to it. So yeah, see all the bones we have? We're going to be making some of those new skeletons. Wow, 5 sapphires. 32 skulls. I wonder what my low would be, because we're gonna make 2 or 3, and then the rest are all gonna go into the fire ritual. So let's see, 18's the lowest right now. 12 is the lowest, the left leg. All right. Hip bone's 14. That's what starts us off. All right, so left leg and the hip bone.
May your road lead you to warm sand.
Save. We're going this way. Yeah, lots of active effects on those. Yeah, here, watch. Ready?
What was that?
See, you can see it. Ah, shit. Damn vigilant. Yeah, the Vigilant want me dead. They have a murder boner for me. So I just, I don't know, I just take all their stuff. Oh, cucumbered? Really?
Right behind you.
Didn't I just, offload a bunch of shit? No, I guess not. Oh, the dragon bones. Because 2 dragons. And all the rest of my bones. Yep. Alright. And books, things like that. Rituals of the Harmonious Masters. I don't need it. But there's the quest note right there. Crusaders Gilded, huh? What about the one you're standing on, Lydia? Yeah, you can see the, let's see if I can hit that deer with it. See, and it staggers. It's pretty impressive. Combine that with Unrelenting Force. If you target them, you could knock them up into the air and everything. It's pretty fun. Alright, let's try not to just decimate the wildlife. I know I'm kind of going overboard with it here. Aside from these assholes have it coming. Hunter armor. And a fishing rod? Ah, there's a small sword. I knew it was there. David has a Twitch over Cucumber. Yo, that's nice. I love it. That's awesome. That's right, them violent mud crabs. Wishing nothing but ill will on me in my travels. On the plus side, we're a daywalker now, so I don't have to worry about that stupid fucking regen. You know what? Let me do this. I'm gonna stick Grand Healing back on 5 because without my skeletons, there's no point. And Grand Healing, like that, heals me entirely. That little bit. Right? Because remember, we have Sailor's Repose. We found the first Spirit Tutor. Actually, I should have been taking the road. Because the other one's usually over here. We found Thracius. We have Sailor's Repose. Where is it? I don't know. There it is. So, healing cures a little bit more. I always get that. If you look at my stuff, Grand Healing is 110 per second. Single cast. Right? Heal other, if I want to heal Lydia, 221 per single cast. The AoE, Vampire's Bane, 80 points, but only costs 11. Viper Bolt. Viper Bolt actually has a pretty good range. Check this out. We'll use Mr. Giant as a... Look at that. I mean, it's a little slower, but sure. And I think it stacks. Somebody was telling me it does. It doesn't cost anything. Look at that. Alright. A little too close for comfort here, buddy. Yeah, you're dead. Sorry about that. 3,000 damage. Sorry, yeah, we used him as an example. There's another dragon. I want to get up to the path, because if the other spirit is wandering here, I don't want to miss him. Sniper Viper. I know! Karn, this is the nice thing about this, right? Check this out. You'll appreciate this. It's an apprentice spell, it's cheap. Now, it starts off at 2. Anything that you can use, like a potion of Fortify Restoration, will buff up this first number. Not the second, it'll buff the first, but that's what you want. Anything that permanently buffs your restoration, like perks, enchantments, things like that, will also buff it up, and it really doesn't cost a lot. So even if you're single casting it in the beginning of a play, it's not bad. Like even on my setup here, you saw the beginning effects of it, and it seems like it stacks. It's got a fantastic range. It just moves a little slow. I feel like I should have been staying on the road the whole time. Let's keep that on. You never know. I remember I found the second spirit tutor. On one of my other plays. It makes things so OP.
Oh man, we are gonna get to so many fucking adventures. Dude,
what's up, Mega?
Tag team some bitches, huh?
Could
You wanna go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Zakanathal. Probably butchered the pronunciation. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Mega, how you been, buddy? The perk in the alteration tree that lets you... Yeah, that's... Yep. But we're not using... I'm not using alteration on this character. First time in a while. Now you got me curious. That's Alduin. It looks like it's going further. Look at that. That's insane. Let's see if this this one opens up. See, like that's just solid damage. Oh, it does stack. Look at that. Yeah, Viper Bolt stacks. Let's see if we have the same problem as No, he's coming out. Not gonna leave. Not gonna leave without your soul. Oh, hell no.
Really think you
can take the two of us.
Yeah, you better be careful there, Lydia. What am I looking for? Dead. Good job. Here comes the rain again. Gotta love a good stack. Pancakes, cash, fiber bolts, all good. Yep. Yep. All good things come in stacks like that. Yo, look at the fucking weather now. With Alduin. This is amazing. This looks so good. Let's turn my predator vision on. Just to saturate it a little bit. And you guys will be happy to know I picked up Slowfall. So now I can jump off things. Yay! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The dragon's gone, guys. You're good. Now something else is here. Wolves?
How much Yorving didn't tell me. Not to his discredit, of course.
Alright, Lydia, we're here. I think we should go inside. Let's get out of this rain.
In hindsight, I'm not surprised that Nettlebane was infused with dark magic. I'm glad we chose the more reckless.
And I still had the necklace of the merchant knight. I didn't even have my well, ring of your, because we're wearing this one. Say I forget to throw things in. Terrible. Let's get those dragon bones in. Take some weight off. Alright. Let me switch my, there we go. Because this actually looks kind of cool. You can see it, and it glows. Alright. Frost Fruitin. Gregorio! Good to see you in, buddy.
The fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Yes, poker chips. Alright, Miss Lydia.
Thane.
Alright, who are you looking for
go.
here? A man over here. This man. Colgar. Sent an assassin after me.
There's something you want from me, or is bothering strangers a pastime of yours?
Can it be both? You better explain this.
Leave me alone. If there's a plot to kill you, I don't have any part in it. For all I know, you could have forged that.
At least we know you can read it. Why so hostile?
Because I'd like to be left alone.
Aquila, welcome
It's
in.
that simple.
Good to see you guys too.
Leave me alone. If there's a plot to
It's
kill
going
you, I don't
it's
have
going
any
well. We
part
got
in it.
another gorgeous day here.
I know you could have forged that.
I think we're still mid 80s right now. And a little bit of a breeze, so like no humidity. It's actually pretty nice out. It's gonna be like this for the next couple days. Nothing but sunshine.
Well,
I'm not gonna put my life at risk helping you. You're just a stranger to me.
Just a stranger. Combat skills? How about we persuade him? I'm not paying him. Fuck this guy. Listen, don't worry about the repercussions. I'll take care of them.
Alright. I figure you could help if things go awry.
Yeah?
I've been working for a warrior named Vanyar Red Tundra.
Vanyar
Trying to build
Red
an army
Tundra.
of deserters from the Stormcloaks and Imperial Legion. I don't know much else about him. He's always covered from neck to toe in heavy armor and carries a
Sunny weather is always good, Aquila. Yep.
Says it's
Would
abandoned.
agree.
I was supposed to meet him on some old farm in the Eastern Plains. Said he was certain it was abandoned, and he used it to move soldiers through the region.
An abandoned farm, huh? Well, your cooperation is appreciated.
Uh-huh.
See? That's that positive reinforcement from a entry-level managerial position. Yo, Yarbrough. Can I make a request?
What would you like me to play?
I'd like you to shut up. Because that is the loudest flute in the entire game. Oh, God,
You have
good
news of our
God.
quarry.
I do not. I bring no news. Let's talk to Lydia. Where is she? You alright? Hey. Data blood. Good job. Nothing? Alright. Did he have anything else? No, he just doesn't want to say anything. Alright, well we found him. Find Kolgar in Rorikstead. Do I have to kill him? Does he have something on him? I don't want to kill him if I don't have to.
The last wheat shipment fetched a fine price.
Alright, let's go outside. I don't think it's sunny in my game.
Hold on a moment.
Oh, there we
Kolgar
go.
mentioned at least one thing that can't possibly be a coincidence.
Okay. Coincidence, how so?
First of all, the farm I grew up on was in eastern Whiterun. I haven't been back there in 10 years now. Second, I remember the name Red Tundra. They were the bandit clan that killed my mother. I thought they'd been taken care of, but apparently I was mistaken.
Now, remind me what happened to your parents? For, you know, everybody in chat that wasn't here for the beginning of it?
Okay, you should know this. I bring
Well,
them up.
I know this.
But if you need me to jog your memory, when I was 10 years old, there was a bandit clan harassing my family's farmstead. They'd come by every few days and demand something from us. My father was a soldier, and my mother was a companion, so they always refused. Too much pride between the two of them. And no,
Mother was
that's
a companion,
not
huh?
a detriment. One day, the bandits got sick and tired of their resistance. A group of them attacked my father while he was telling them to piss off. He cut most of them down like wheat. One of them managed to sweep through his legs with a claymore from behind, and he buckled right over. My mother went running out to help him. More bandits showed up, and they were too much for my ma to handle. I took off running, trying to see if any of the Jarl's men were patrolling the area, while the bandits ransacked our house. Wasn't much left when I got back.
I suppose we should head over there then.
This'll be interesting, to say the least.
Alright. We're gonna keep her with us for right now, obviously. Let's look on the map here. Alright, Red Eagle's Sword, the Karth Spire. This is where we want to go. I want to reforge that amulet. To do that, we need to cross. I'd rather not cross, but the Karthspire if I have to. And we don't want to go there just yet. Alright. Let's make it down here. We'll do it at night. Because I can go in my Lord form. We go back to having the honor guard at 7. That bandit must die. Oh, we'll make them pay. I just want to get far enough away from the town that let's leave the giants alone. Oh, did he? Did you really just aggro on me? He aggroed on him. I swear, Lydia's like the giant whisperer. Heads up. Ooh, glass, nice. Yo, that is a...
Really think you can take the two of us?
Yo, wow. Alright, hold on. This guy means freaking business. Wow. See lightning. Alright. Lord of Destruction. We're trying to get up to the Bloodstorm. That probably wasn't the best idea. Alright. Where are we heading to? This way? We're on top of Fort Sungard, I think. So Lydia's trying to get up. Wow. Goddamn Forsworn. Get him, Lydia.
You realize how ridiculous you... Right?
Cucumbered. Come here. Even in Lord form, I'm cucumbered. I need you to hold stuff.
Still here.
Hey, Vixie. Welcome in. Also, good afternoon. Yeah, we did pick up all that stuff, didn't we? So, 14 hip bones. 13 left legs. Those are still my... Yeah. Oh. Oh, you're welcome, Vixie. Let's see, where are we getting down to? Let's move it over here. Actually, let's move it right there. This is the Shrine of Bella. Alright, see, we're on the right road here. Are there more? Nah, we're good. Alright. Yo, there... Is that him or is that another one? That's a freaking combustion dragon. Alright. Ah, shit. He's over there fighting something. He wants nothing to do with me. I mean, that is working. Let's try the Viper Bolt. Let's see if I can make it reach. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, there's Forsworn up there. You know what? Oh, there's a lot of them. I'm not going over there. Let's go this way. Alright. We'll have to get the soul later, if we can.
I'm getting out of here.
Finally. How many dragons now? Was that? Jeez. What a mess. I think there's orichalcum in here too we can mine. Yep. There we go.
Hunting vampires is a noble cause. Sounds like a good bit of fun, too.
That's why. She keeps saying that. It's like, it's telling me... Ah. An ancient edict. Let this place be forgotten forever. Let it be struck from the rolls of history. Let it never be spoken of by man or mer. Let its very name be lost to the ages. Ye who enter here know this place was sealed at great price. Honor those who perished here, turn back, and leave them to the rest. Well, we didn't come all this way for none of that. Alright, let's have a look here. You hear them on the backside there? I hear them. What do we got? Come on. There we go. Bear, whale, snake.
Careful in there. I'd hate to see you survive so many battles only to be killed by a trap.
You can hear the Draugr behind me. So, Vampire's Bane is obviously going on. Let's see what we got here. This will be interesting. Get off my Kool-Aid. Damn. Made mincemeat out of them. Look at them all back here. They were probably low level. We'll take that. We'll take that. A skirmisher, huh? Whoa, what's he got? Ah, that's cool looking.
I'm sure your friends at the college would be fawning over this place.
They would be. Eagle, Eagle, Dragon should be the ivory one. What do you think, Lydia? Vampire's Bane for the motherfucking win. We'll see how it does in here. Grand of we'll take it. Nice. This will be interesting. Let's get the honor guard ready. And so I'm using this Ring of Jurgen Windcaller. Let me see what this actually gives me. I think it's just a cooldown. Source. Doesn't want to tell me. Nope. I'm assuming that's what it is. It's from the ring of the same name. Looks like Sigdus wants to play early. Ooh, he just one-shot me. That's a problem. Ow. 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 That's Mickrel. That won't hurt you, Lydia, don't worry. Did they knock me down enough? No, we're still sated. Got him. Alright, we only have Yurik left. And I say only, but he's probably going to be a pain in the nuts. Oh, there we go. Still taking more damage. I love it. Out of the way, dude.
Come on.
Alder Amulet. Alright. Or is it? Starts with T. So health, magic, stamina by 30. Each regeneration 15% faster. The knowledge of Galder unlocks the ability to resurrect with full health once every 20 minutes. Yes, please. And we almost leveled. So see 400. Yeah, this is needed. Save. That was a little bit easier than I was expecting. There's Galder. No, people don't remember you could search here. He's got a bunch of drakes and some bone meal. I thought he had something else in here. I guess not. Good job. Yeah, I love the combination, especially if you have two of these. Lowers it by 50%. You guys do the math. I only have one. That was yeah. Ah,
You've
just
gotten accustomed
frost.
to Skyrim now, but I still think you need my help with a few. Oops.
That's late, huh? Nope. Can't be taking that. That's kind of a crappy boss chest. I mean, I know we get the amulet. That's our real prize here. Remember this did this to me last time? I became invisible until we got to the other side of here. There. I don't know what causes that. All right, let's take put Carrion back on 3. All right, 1228. I think it's time we make a couple of these skellies. Let's head up to the altar if I can. The Reachwater should be right up the road. We'll make it to here and then we'll loop around.
Over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
That's a bad idea, good sir. How about you walk away?
Well, I can see you're not one to be trifled with.
That's right.
Let this be a warning to you. This one's close.
Insult me again.
This one's dead. There's probably goblins up there. And there's the bone altar. Alright. So let's get to making. We want a mage. Of course we want a poison mage. And then let's create another mage. How about a stagger mage? And then let's create another mage. How about a drain armor? And now for the fire rituals. What's up, Daisy? Welcome in. How's it going? Out of curiosity. Yeah, he's got a ways to go in health. Let's check my bone situation out. I'm gonna spend them all. We have 8 hit bones. Oh, we can only do 5 more. We have 5 left legs. Alright, that's fine. That's all we got. We get 5 more. 5 more rituals. Doing pretty good today. Thank you. That's it. Okay. So, let's see here. Do I have a level up? I probably don't. Let's check. Ah, we're so close. F5. Alright. How about you boys? Let's see here. I'd like their health to be up to where the other ones were. About 1,000 or more. But we did get some bones out of my inventory. Alright, so the question is now, do we head over to Arcantham's? I think we go to the Karthspire. Let's head back down. we'll have to prepare. So let's see. Let me get Drain Vitality on. Carrying Wind's gonna stay on. We'll keep the Honor Guard out. Grand Healing's gonna have to be swapped to Fast Healing, and that's only so I can heal these guys. Okay. I could dual cast a Fast Healing on myself. It actually works pretty well. I mean, I'd rather go at night, but I'd rather it not be fucking raining out. Ugh. It's gonna drive me nuts. Does the fire ritual bonus have a cap? No, you can keep guys just for the bones. Its only cap is however many of one of each bone you have. So it gets pretty powerful. Never gone over 5 or 6 rituals. So the problem in my game oh, we got Stormcloaks. I'll take the level up. Let's get our Magicka up over 400. Alright, 2 perks. So I could take Chalice of Chalice of Tears? Plague Doctor. I could take Plague Doctor. Although I don't think I need it. Oh, we're taking attunement. That's gonna make me naked for a second. Actually, that's gonna make me naked for a little bit. All my stuff is better by 10%. Ah, boy. Let's see here. Yeah, we're still using the Ring of Transmutation. And then, of course, Elton Brand is also buffed up by 10%. Very nice. Did I just drop it? I did. I just fucking dropped it. It's still raining out, of course. Alright, boys, good job. I don't know if you need heals. I'm gonna heal you anyway. Let's just sleep for another, I don't know, 2 hours. There we go. Stupid rain. Where were you guys? Thanks for nothing. Coming by late. Drop a save. There we go. Beautiful day to go kill some Forsworn.
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
You know what? Let's raise him. What else am I going to spend the perk on? So attunement was 1. Let's look. One-handed is fine. Let's look at light armor. I think Into the Maelstrom, right? 10% less when fighting more than... I mean, it's only 10%, but we're almost always fighting more than one enemy. There's initiative. I also could put the second perk into destruction. I haven't done that yet. Or we could take preservation. Or I could take plane meld. I'm not sure I want to go that far into it. Yep, naked. They're naked. I mean, this is also for my lord as well. There. If nothing, just to get the casting cost down. Alright. And we'll stick with Unrelenting Force. He's not so... Ah, shit. Yeah, he's not so devious that,
I think we're getting close. Let's keep moving.
There she is. Hey, Delphine.
Do you need something?
Nope. Esbern?
Are you sure this is the right way?
I mean, it's right in front of us.
Let's keep moving.
So, tell me, you never told me, what happened on the 30th of Frostfall?
It was a cold day. The end of Frostfall is nearly winter.
Character looks good, thank you. Thanks,
We
Daisy.
heard the news at Cloud Ruler by courier.
He's an old character.
Riding hard from the Imperial City.
But,
30.
I always remake him every once in a while.
171.
He always looks a little bit different, but...
The Great War started.
He always has that
Larimore
scar on the left
ambassador
side of his
delivered
face.
an ultimatum to the Emperor Titus Meade, the head of every Blades agent within the Aldmeri Dominion. I knew that day that it was truly the beginning of the end.
Interesting. Give me one sec, guys. I'm grabbing something else to drink here while I'm up. A little bit of OJ, I think. I had some hot green tea with honey this morning. Had 2 cups of that, and feeling pretty good. Now it's time to switch. Okay. So how do we find the entrance to this Skyhaven Temple?
The entrance must be past the Forsworn camp. Look for a canyon or cave entrance into the cart spire.
They're gonna wreck me. Just be prepared for that.
Very good.
And I can't go Lord, because Delphine will absolutely aggro on me, and he probably will too. And if you have to look at all the bodies.
I think we're getting close. Let's keep moving.
You think?
Who's there?
Be careful. The Forsworn are just
Have at 'em,
as dangerous
boys.
as they look.
Yeah, we actually need
I can take it.
I gave up this kind of thing a long time ago. Yeah.
Good job, boys. You're on fire. There's more of them.
Did you hear that?
There's Delphine. Alright. Let's make sure everybody's healed. Alright, can heal you. And you. And you. And now I'm out. And he's... I don't know where he's going. Karth Spire Camp. Yeah, they're dead. The dead. What do we got? A bow? And a treasure chest. Did you get him? Now there's more. I gotta say though, we are making short work of them. We'll mop up later. Should be a hag raven up here.
Never should have come here. I'm gonna push
Oh, see that?
No more.
It's freaking one shot, man.
Shame it had to come to that.
Who's there?
So it wasn't my imagination.
Come on.
You remember my old... Damn you!
God damn the skeletons. He's just gonna
man,
continue.
we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches.
Yo.
Right? You wanna go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Lead on.
The Kingo Valhalla. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. We never actually looked at her tent, did we? And
getting close.
They do have a
Let's
forge
keep moving.
here. Oh, I guess this one doesn't have the bones or the feathers. Let's break down some of this Forsworn stuff so I can get the recipe. Maybe that one has it. All right, let's go all. There we go. There we go. So we've got an Ancient Nord, and now we've gotten Forsworn. So there we go. We actually went over the 250 marks. There's learning points required to craft these, so you got to break them down here. Once you have the whatever you set the amount to. So for me, I have 250, which means we got to break down a decent amount, which means we got to carry them out or carry them around in order to break them down. We already did it with Ancient Nord. Then we just have the two different Falmer. We got the learning and the heavy learning. We haven't really dealt with any Falmer yet, so. Alright, there's going to be more inside. Let's stick with Unrelenting Force. There we go. Look at that.
Lead on to Skyhaven Temple.
You ready?
I'm going to check that out.
Don't do that.
Oof.
Damn you!
Alright, Lydia. Oh, they're fighting Esbern again. Alright,
Who's that? Ah, found.
Lydia. Oh my god. Alright. Come on. You understand why I don't like followers? Annoying. Alright. Void salt. Ooh, smithing, nice.
We've got to get this bridge down. These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri.
All that for no skeletons.
Here, let's see. You had the symbol for king, and warrior, and of course the symbol for dragonborn. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward at the bottom.
Interesting.
Yes, that's it. The symbol on the pillar on the left. Given that Skyhaven Temple was sealed against the return of the Dragonborn, I would try turning all the pillars to that symbol.
We must be getting close. We should proceed cautiously.
Whatever you did, it worked.
In here.
Let's see what those old blades left in our way.
Wait.
Yo.
Why are you stopping?
Well, he's
should be careful here.
Pushing into me.
See these symbols on the floor?
Uh-huh.
Esbern's right. Look like pressure plates.
We'll cross once it's safe. Be careful.
Looks safe now. Let's move.
Yes, I think we must be close to the entrance.
There we go.
Wonderful. Remarkably well preserved, too.
We got more iron over here. Quicksilver. Hell yeah.
Every time I think about what happened to Rongar's wife and daughter. I'm glad we gave Movarth and Alva what they deserved.
No doubt, truly well. Blood. Your blood, Dragonborn.
If
Look
you
here.
need help drawing
You see how
some
the
blood,
ancient blades revered
let me
even
know.
Cyrodiil? Amazing, eh? To be standing at the very entrance to Skyhaven Temple itself.
The Akaviri blood seal can only be opened with the right kind of blood.
See, he's got his blades.
Your blood.
Weapon on him.
Dragonborn.
It looks like is that an ebony dagger?
It's the prophecy, don't you see? Only a Dragonborn can stop Alduin and avert the end of the world. But I don't yet know how you can stop him. The prophecy doesn't say. But Alduin's wall does. I hope.
He's not sure. Alright.
Very good. This whole place appears to be a shrine to Riemann. He ended the Akaviri invasion under mysterious circumstances, you recall?
Esbern's probably right. Try using your blood on the carved seal on the floor.
Oh. Just like that, huh?
After the so-called Battle of Pale Pass, the Akaviri went into his service. This was the foundation stone of the Second Empire.
Try dripping blood onto the carving on the floor.
Yeah, I heard you.
Gods above, what are you waiting for?
Wow, they're so impatient, even Esbern too, huh?
It's done it. Look, it's coming to life. You did it. Here's the entrance. After you, Dragonborn. You should have the honor of being the first to set foot in the Skyhaven Temple.
There's no telling what we might find inside.
Nice. It could light that up. Alright. Well, I knew I was keeping the torches for a reason.
Fascinating. Original Akaviri bas-reliefs, almost entirely intact.
This is amazing. I've never seen Akaviri architecture before.
Amazing. You can see how the Akaviri craftsmen were beginning to embrace the more flowing Nordic style.
We're here for Alduin's Wall, right, Esbern?
Yes, of course. We'll have more time to look around later, I suppose. Let's see what's up ahead.
I suppose. Yep.
I can't believe those warlocks tried to summon an incomprehensibly powerful mad woman. Might as well just stick your whole face in a campfire while you're at it.
Here it is. Alduin's Wall, so well preserved, huh? I've never seen a finer example of early Second Era Akaviri sculpture and relief.
Esbern, we need information, not a lecture on art history.
Yes, yes. Let's see what we have. Look, here is Alduin. This panel goes back to the beginning of time.
Oh, there's tons of them. Look at
Alduin
this.
and the dragon cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against their dragon overlords, the legendary Dragon War. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the war. You see, here is fallen from the sky. The Nord Tongs, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Ah, patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory and mythic symbolism. Yes.
No, I use the sorting chest, Horbath.
This is the Akaviri symbol for shout, but there's no way to know what shout is meant.
What's up, hybrid?
Used a shout to defeat Alduin?
I want it to be Thursday or Friday already.
Oh yes, presumably.
I think everybody does.
To dragons.
It's
Or
just
even Alduin
it's only
himself.
Monday.
Remember.
Wait,
this
is it Monday?
Where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. Have you ever heard of such a thing? A
Whoa.
shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky?
I've never heard of anything like that. Nope.
I was afraid you were going to say that. I guess there's nothing for it. We'll have to ask the Greybeards for help. I hope
Greybeards.
to avoid involving them in this, but we have no other choice.
I could already hear that in her tone. I'll ask Arngir if he knows what shout they use. Maybe he knows.
Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third panel. The prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the Dragonborn. Here are the Akaviri, the blades. You see their distinctive longswords. Now they kneel, their ancient mission fulfilled, as the last Dragonborn contends with Alduin at the end of time. Are you paying attention, Delphine? You might learn something of our own history.
Thane.
So let's see. What are we down to now? 17. It's the left side. Yeah, 10. All right. Well, we'll be able to make more. We got all the bones back. What do you say, Esbern?
Hey, did you say something?
He's got a nice sword on him, too. So any advice for fighting dragons?
You're in luck. There is a blessing the blades used on the eve of battle. It's supposed to prepare the mind.
I can't imagine if people actually manually place stuff in the museum.
I doubt the blessing's effects last for very long. So ask whenever you're heading out, and I'll perform the proper rites.
All right. We'll take that blessing.
May the scales of the dragon kind splinter at the touch of your arrows, and crack under the weight of your sword. That's all there is to it, Dragonborn. Good luck.
Very good.
All right. What do you say, Delphine?
Do you need something?
So what do you have against the Greybeards?
If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky or whatever it is they do. The Greybeards are so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War or done anything about Alduin? No. And they're afraid of you.
I mean, it's not really their
your
job
power.
to stop the Civil War.
Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards?
I know the prophecy by heart. Once all blades knew it, when misrule takes its place at the 8 corners of the world. When the brass tower rocks and time is reshaped, when the thrice blessed fail and the red tower trembles, when the dragonborn ruler loses his throne and the white tower falls, when the snow tower lies sundered, kingless, bleeding, the world eater wakes and the wheel turns upon the last dragonborn.
So what does the blessing actually give me? I forgot. We have Voice of the Sky for another 7 hours. I have no idea where it is. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Alright, so it lasts for 5 days. Alright. 10% increased critical hit chance first. Alright, that's not bad.
Well, I'm gonna look around some more. See what the old blades left for us.
Yeah, I am too.
Yes, that's an excellent idea.
Let's go, Lydia.
Who knows what other lost treasures we might discover.
So we already have some amulets. I've already got some of the weapons. Now, if I remember right, this changes. I don't know if you don't get Dragonbane until you... Oh, see, now it's here. It wasn't here the last time. Target takes 34 points of shock.
I've never seen anything like
Thanks,
this
Lydia.
in my life. Do you?
Lydia belongs in the museum.
All this?
I got a picture of that. It seems pretty obvious that I had to use a shout to defeat. Esbern seems like he knows what he's talking about.
Yeah, I'm glad to have him around. It really balances out Delphine's mind-boggling ineptitude.
Yeah.
I just hope we're not chasing shadows here.
Yeah, last time I was in here, Dragonbane was not here. I bet I may as well take it. Mace etiquette. What else do we have? Blades, armor. Of course. Oh, that's what you're for, Lydia.
Right behind you.
Pack mule. Alright. Let's go have a look upstairs, yeah? Alright, Esbern's here. I think we just need steel. Oh, and we got the ancient Akaviri? Akaviri Samurai, that's it. We're encumbered again. Oh, you know what? Hold on, I have box pouches on the front. Let me put them on. That's another 110. I don't have them on because they don't look all that great. Blades Tonto. Nice. Let's see what else is around here. Some firewood. Yeah, at least they had soap. And a kettle. We'll drop a save. Alright, let's go outside. I think there's a oh. I think this becomes my room. Nope. Anything in the strongbox? An empty safe. Yep. Alright. So, yeah, let's go outside.
Do you think that amulet was worth all the trips around Skyrim?
Yes.
You certainly seem a lot stronger when you have it on.
Just talk about the Galder amulet. The wind. Welcome in. Hello. Elton Brand. We need corundum for this? Wow, 66, huh? Versus 93. That's a big difference. Dealing 60 extra shock to dragons. I do want... Does she have corundum on her? I hope she does. I hope so. You do not. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so the blades, Tonto. Akaviri Samurai. Alright, we're good.
Let's go.
Oh, I made Elton Brand a little bit better. We need my workbench for that. Let's see if there's anything out here. So let's see. Dragonbane, huh? Oh, it does look badass. Look at that. I mean, situational, obviously. And you can see how Putrefy is still on. Let's wait for it. There it is. See, it's instantaneous. And it's got a pretty good range. We could fly over there. Let's look around here, see if there's anything else that we're missing. I don't think there's anything too important out here. I wonder if they clean this area up any. It's back inside. Nope. Sure didn't. What's that from? Reach cliff tree. Yeah. Stuff like that annoys the piss out of me. This too. Like this whole area just... Because I know there's like replacers and things like that, but like sticking right out of the side of the building.
I wish I hadn't cut myself off from everyone else in Whiterun so much. Brokey was willing to teach me a lot.
Alright, let's look at the... So talk to Arngeir. Travel to the homestead that Lydia grew up on, which is all the way over by the border here. So let's see. We are... Nyah. Let's take that off. We're at Skyhaven, huh? We could go to Markarth. It's probably the closest. It says it's to the north. Well, as opposed to just jumping right off, let's actually go back through. We'll go back to the Karth Spire. I don't want to start doing stuff like that. Blacksmith's Forge. Ooh. One wooden pitchfork, please. Oh, thank you. That is kind of cool, though. Alright. Well, we got as much blade / Akaviri things as we could possibly bring with us. There's a quarterstaff here too. You know, I mean, if they're gonna... Should we take these to sell them? I mean, 530. We could leave them here. I don't want to just, you know, snag a bunch of stuff if I'm just gonna throw it into the sell chest and then wait for my money. Like there's one up there. All these extra blade swords. Other blades amulet. Is there a ring? Did I miss anything? I feel like I'm missing something. In this room in particular.
Run for too long. It's good to be traveling again.
Well, I guess not. Alright. Interesting. I will leave them. They're for the ghosts of blades past. I like your thinking, Wind. What are we at here? Almost 5 hours. And I have not taken a break yet. See, this is what happens. I think we are going to take a break. Let me... Yeah, let me do that. I'm going to take about a 5 to maybe 10-minute break, guys. I'm going to get up and stretch. I just got up. I could feel it in my shoulders and in my legs. Yeah, I'll bring my phone with me if you guys feel like chatting. Otherwise, couple minutes. Grab yourself some food, something to drink. Do the same. And I'll be back in a little bit. Alright. Welcome back in. So, we're gonna have to do something about the skeletons when I'm with other people. I mean, it's like one thing for Lydia. Let me check in Nethers. Although I don't think there's anything here for that. Because they don't... I mean... Let's look at gameplay. Reduce infighting, no player damage to teammates. I could probably set that on, right? Ensure combat ends. Fix for an occasional game bug where the player is no longer in combat and there are no enemies, but a follower gets stuck. Yeah, let's turn that on. Improve combat awareness. I don't really mess with a lot of, like, the bleed out time I'll mess with. Revive after I turn this on, any weak to strong, because they should have something like that. And then the, what else is there? Like the sandboxing. Sandbox in town and multi-level. And then riding support. And that's about it. Other than that, like when it comes to a follower, so like Lydia is the only one we have here, right? I add her to the framework, but she's technically not essential, so I'll set her to essential just because for storyline reasons I don't want her dying on me. Or just, you know, me shouting and accidentally eating her off a cliff. This is the, like, actual I don't want her to die scenario, where I'm not just having fun with it. And then the only other thing I really do is make sure they only use their headwear in combat. I don't like when they wear the headgear all the time. I usually don't with my characters. I could see why some would constantly have a headpiece on, but it's got to be annoying. That's all I really change. Who popped in there? Thank you, Merlin. I appreciate that. So yeah, let's get out of here. Let's go over to Markarth. We haven't been to Markarth yet. It's the closest, and I bet I can fly, right? Can we fly? Let's drop a save. We'll keep Dragonbane out. I don't know. Do you guys like the dual swords on the back? I do. I'm a big fan. Can we slow fall? And if so... How slow is it? Alright. Not bad. Beats taking damage, right? So yeah, we'll keep the blades on my back for now. I need to improve. I need a corundum ingot. Did we loot all these? I think we did. I think we came through here. Yeah, one was a briar heart. This one here. Can I raise this guy? And what does he have? Hold on. A sword. Boots, headdress. And they like to dual wield, don't they? I'll take a club. Because I don't need it. Alright, so he's got the club, he's got the sword, and he's got... Alright. Let's bring him with. Bad tankard. No spigot. They have an interesting setup here. Oh, and I don't need my elven arrows on. What about these guys? So, yeah, we are going to need to get stronger. Mainly because I'm over 300 health now. My armor rating is decent, and we're still getting one shot by certain things. That's a problem. And that dragon died up there. And I'd like to see if its body is still there. She took that briar heart out pretty good though. Job. Well, no dragon carcass, which means no soul for this guy. Unfortunately. Yo, wandering. What's that sound? What sound? Do you hear the dragon sounds? I don't hear them. That's my gargoyle. Did he die over here? Let's see. Nah, he was like right up here.
Asked me if I'd heard of the High Elves. I wasn't entirely sure how to respond.
Yeah, he was definitely over here. And anytime you get anywhere close to them, you absorb the soul. Can't make it reach, huh? Alright. Well, we tried. Let's head back. Yeah, somebody's got a murder boner. Ah. Let's see who this is. Can we get up here this way? Oh, these are more Forsworn, I think. Either that or they're the Imperials that are up here. Come on. Almost there. Don't screw me over, game. Let me use the mountain. Nope. No, it really doesn't want me to get up there. Oh, look at her! Oh, there we go. Oh, they're goblins. Yeah, these guys hurt. Damn. Alright. There's a ton. We still don't have another. Good job. Still nothing. The Warrior's Flame, I mean, freaking fantastic. Keeping me alive. Let's keep our regular night vision on so we can actually see these. This is the chief here. I'm not picking up their stuff. Only if they have, like, staves and things like that. I guess not. It's the Forsworn are over there. Over here.
Show me what you got.
Stop that!
Uh-oh. Good job, Lydia. Still nothing, huh? Took out the Imperials, though. Unfortunately. There's my Corundum. And a Jade Warrior. Very nice. Let's drop a save bomb here. Alright. Let's go up this way. Usually there are fun things for me to play with up here. Get the gargoyle ready. Yeah, look at that. A bear over there? That's something. Oh, something killing a Spriggan? Uh-oh. I know what that is. Dislike. Sorry, Mr. Gargoyle. But your health is needed. Behind you, Lydia. Dumbass. She's still going solid with Gungnir. There we go. One of my favorites in here. Sounded like singing when you walked out. Oh, is that what that was? I don't know. Is that a thing? Is that a thing in this game? Here's Bloodstorm. We got better range on it too. Not by much, but just a little bit. But it is better range. Wow, lost treasures. All 5 septums, huh? There we go. Let's revert. See, that Longear's just walking where he shouldn't have been. Alright, I guess I can get grand healing on 5 again. Since we don't have any of my minions. Aw, sweet, look at that. I love the reach. Absolutely love the reach.
I wish I could say that I did not.
Oh.
In every part of Skyrim,
Here's our buddy.
there is talk of dragon sightings.
I've been looking for you.
Vander!
Something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's it. Gotta go.
Museum in Dawnstar.
So, is real armor too heavy for you? I'll just make sure they don't hit you.
Customers. Let
In
us
all
hope that if there are
seriousness.
dragons, there are only a few, and they are not too foul-tempered.
My bones ache for the moon sugar. It has been too long
Got
since
some
I
light
tasted
flicker going on there.
You know that Khajiit as well, if you have coin.
And yet,
Sounds like a mod.
he shakes with the need.
Take a look.
Yes, of
Let's see what you
course
got,
are
Rasad.
right.
Actually, let's see what I got.
I would give much for even a few grains of moon
Oh, he doesn't have much money. Look at that. Jeez. He's broke. What are you doing? Circle to water breathing here. We already have. I guess we need one. No, I broke one. I broke one down. That's right. I need to hold on to that. Here. And for some reason, the blood extractor, which I don't need. Mending. We do have that. Skirmisher. We have that. What else do we have? Fear, arcing. Alright.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
It's gonna lead me right into Markarth.
Out of your mind and do not speak of it again.
Maybe we could invite some nice guards or, for some supper.
No, I have enough trouble without more mouths to feed. They're the Jarl's men. They can eat supper at the keep.
Nice. Kibble.
First time in Markarth, traveler. Take my advice. If you see anything, don't get involved. The city guard will take care of it.
City guard will take care of it, huh? Who's in charge of Markarth?
Jarl Igmund sits on the mournful throne.
I think we met
You'll
Igmund.
find him in the keep, in the back end of the city.
He was at
inside
the
mountain.
embassy, I believe.
Head on in. Keep your nose clean and you won't have any problems with us.
Alright. Oh. We have not been to the City of Stone yet.
A bit of jewelry for your journey home?
Oh, this pendant would look lovely on my sister.
You're inside the city?
By the divines, the Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone, stay back. The Markarth City Guard have this all under control.
Yeah, looks like you
There are
do.
no Forsworn here.
That's what he was yelling.
By the gods, that man nearly killed me. You saved my life.
Damn, another body to get rid of.
Thank you. Here. I was gonna bring this to my sister, but I think you should have it.
Chick's way better with this overhaul. Yeah, that man said something about the Forsworn.
I've heard of them. Something about the men who live in the hills and attack caravans.
Damn.
I'm
Another
sorry.
body to get rid of.
I don't know.
All they care about is getting rid of the body.
Visiting here from Cyrodiil.
Do you know why he was after you?
No, I don't have any idea. I was just shopping for a pendant for my sister back in the Imperial City.
Alright.
I should never have come to Markarth.
Put that down.
Ah!
Gods. A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened?
Yeah, that's right there. He was shouting something about the Forsworn.
Forsworn? Strange.
Yay.
Yo!
That's MY Lee face.
Quattro Carl with the resub. Welcome in, dude. 36 months. 3 years. Much appreciated, Carl. Thank you. Welcome, welcome.
For what it's worth. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
That's not mine.
My note?
That's your
No, that's
note.
yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket.
I don't think so. Do you know anything about the attack?
No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn. I'd better get going.
Did you see that madman?
Well, yeah.
A Forsworn
I killed the
agent
madman.
Here in the city.
Yeah, who was he and who are the Forsworn?
Think he worked down at the smelter.
Oh, yeah?
A lot of laborers there are sympathetic to the Forsworn. They promise people they'll kill off all the Nords that rule over the Reach. Nothing but murderers and saboteurs.
Interesting. Well, we're not looking to buy
Ruined
anything.
my entire day.
Sorry.
What are you doing that for?
All right, I'll just leave it here. Or you guys could clean it up. See, Lydia's over here. She's taking Eldris' spot.
You're inside the city.
Didn't we pick up a? I must have given it to her. Hey, come here.
Still here. Let's go.
Send all this stuff back to Solitude. No, that's mine. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep some of that. The inn. What time of day is it? 9 in the PM, huh? So nobody's gonna be doing business. What's mine? 4070 Ti. Silvered ebony long mace. I don't think I'm gonna waste my ebony like this. We got a ton of ebony back at Ruined Sword, huh? Alright. I was gonna say I used the perk. I'm trying to think of what I want to spec into next. Just looking at my skills. Conjuration is almost 90. Restoration is almost 90. We're going to be able to do those 2 quests once we get back to the college. Conjuration is pretty easy. Restoration is going to be a little more difficult. I'm thinking Grand Healing and just kind of hold out, but we'll have to see. One-handed got up to 71. I'm surprised it's that high. Last time I checked, I was looking at one-handed. I thought it was in the mid-50s, but that's pretty good considering we haven't really been doing any training with it. Light armor 76, smithing 71. That's right where it needs to be. And then lesser skills like, well, I guess enchanting's not really a lesser skill. This needs to get to 80. So, I don't know, let's get a room. If I can. Let's check out my web. Rosarum, welcome in. What up?
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Hathersill.
You're looking quite handsome, Clario.
Unlike my husband Clever, I watch after our guests.
What was that you said, venomous wife of mine?
Why stick to cream,
Nothing,
my
you
lady,
pig-headed
when I
oaf.
can taste you drenched in my newest culinary ever.
Oh my, whatever did you have in mind?
A large
Is that Jolene?
with brambles of lichen to restore our stamina and make your skin sensitive to shock.
Antlers, lichen. Why do you always have to ruin it?
Look, the key to Margaret's room is right there. Why do you have to ruin it? That's hysterical. Clipper.
This is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
Searching for a new job. That's always fun. Also can be stressful. What are you looking for? Like, do you have anything in like a certain field? Are you looking to switch careers entirely, or am I asking the wrong questions? We need a room, Klepper.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
How about you show me where it's at?
Of course. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Well, what do you think, Lydia? Come here. Where the hell is she? Getting drunk in here? Ah, she's sitting over there by the fire. Alright. Let's close that. So close. Too much. There we go. Ah, there she is. She's sleeping with her eyes open. That is creeping me out. Margaret.
Lumbar. Something you need, kinsman.
I've tasted potions better than this mead. Where did you say you got it?
It's anyone's guess. I'm sure my wife will know.
Interesting. She has a journal. That's creepy. That's even creepier. Lydia just snuck up on me. Well, let's read that note, huh? Where is it? Meet me at the Shrine of Talos at midnight. It's a little after midnight, isn't it?
So you don't know anything about this house?
No.
Anyone seen entering or leaving? Any strange lights?
It's abandoned. It's always been abandoned.
It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned.
I guess it's too late. Yeah, 1:45, he's gone. Well, we can get a blessing, if nothing else. Yeah, he doesn't stay here very long. He's got a very, very short window. It was my fault for sleeping that extra hour. Wow, Twitch is really being fucked up tonight. Is the app giving anybody else issues? Like mobile? I don't know anybody that uses the app on their desktop, but that would just be stupid. It got updated recently. Although it probably wasn't a recent update. I updated it recently. And then I immediately reminded myself why I never update things. The update is worse than what it used to be.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies. First, you take away Talos. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored dead. You and the Jarl will answer for any desecration.
What I need to do, oh, and I probably should have done this, is make a left-handed ring.
Accustomed to Skyrim now, but I still think you need my help with a few things.
Let's see, 598. Yeah. Yeah, nothing really beats resist magic. Wait, maybe that's what I'll put on my left ring.
Next season, nephew. Next season for sure.
Next season for sure. What? Uncle Calcelmo, I don't understand what you mean.
The excavation I canter. What
Could I
are you
maybe
doing
skip
here?
the excavation,
The
Uncle
excavation
Calcelmo?
site is closed. I don't need any more
think you
workers
won't
or
need-
guards.
Oh, you shit! You just lost your job today. That sucks, dude. Hopefully, you find something quickly. I guess it really depends on like what you do and like where you're at. Here where I am, there's a lot of availability. It's just a lot of people just don't want to work, and then obviously you have people that were never affected by the pandemic. And there's a lot of people that where I'm at that they just completely switched careers before and after. But there's a lot of stuff available. That is rough, man. That sucks. Hopefully you find something quickly, though. What are you talking about, excavation site?
Nichuan Zell? The ruins underneath Markarth? The wealth of artifacts that I've based 2 human lifetimes of research on? You idiot!
And you as well,
know who I
Wandering.
am? The most recognized
Hopefully you guys
scholar
both find
hammer in
something
all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering
expeditiously.
me. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you?
So you're researching the Dwemer.
Yes, their history and culture is all around us in Markarth. A race of stonecutters, artisans, and engineers. They invented machines and built elaborate underground cities where they researched powers to rival the gods themselves. And then, at a time we're still not sure when, they disappeared. The whole people, all at once, leaving behind only their works.
Then why would you need guards?
To protect my research, for one. There are more cutthroat scholars out there who would steal my findings if they got the chance. And the excavations into Nichuan Zell are dangerous. Dwemer machines and traps still function, even after thousands of years.
Interesting.
I had you figured for a mage.
Do I look like a
I think
mage?
you'll appreciate this.
I guess the long hair. Need it. Need it. Where's that stuff that oh, he doesn't have much money either. Alright, well, is what it is. We need that. We need that. What else was there? The assassin's note. It's a quest. This we need. That's about all we get. There, down to 21 septims. This is the most money I've had in a while.
Oh, goodbye.
Alright, out to the... Well, there's a forge in here. And I should have some silver. And if not, I can make some gold. Wrong way. This way. Let's drop a save here. You never know with Markarth and Lux meshes. They sometimes are funny. Alright. So let's go jewelry. Right? I can't make left-handed rings? Why not? Why can't I? Is there something I don't have? There very well could be. Huh. Look at that. We had one before. Let's take a look here. Tacitus. Boys, Imperial. Oh, they're all sleeping here. There's Moth Grobigal. Grobigal. Oh, there goes that. Does he have a tanning rack? Let me check his tanning rack.
Restoration's a great skill to have. I feel safer already, traveling with you.
Nope. Interesting, doesn't show. Alright. No left-handed rings for this guy. I wonder what I needed, what I made last time. I can never remember. I mean, we can make a ton of regular rings. We can make a Bosmer mask, which I think is kind of hysterical. Yeah, no idea. I'm sure it's something I'm missing. I just physically don't have in my inventory. Well, talk to Arngir, huh? What else in the Reach? The Word of Power in Ragvald. That's close by-ish. I don't want to kick up the Lost to the Ages quest just yet. But the Word of Power. could be interesting. .407 in the AM, huh? I guess he's gonna have to wait. What's my carry weight at? 614. I'm a little heavy. Yeah, we got those extra. Yeah. Oh, the firewood. Well, we can give that to her.
Right behind you.
Plus all those bones.
Let's go.
Alright, let's send... What else goes back? Before I break that down again or sell it to somebody. Necklace of the Vampire. Because, well, there's more of them in the game. Let's hold on to that. Sarthal Amulet. We need the shrouded stuff. These we could sell. I know I've sent some back. How about books? Quest locked. Both these claws can go. Okay, there we go, down to 528. Let's drop a save. What are we at time-wise? 5:30. Let's find the word of power, and then I think what I'll do is I'll be calling it after that. It'll be the last thing we do, and then I've got some tidying up that I want to do at the museum. The problem is we've got that quest for Brother Ickard. Oh boy. Hi.
Really think you can take the two of us?
There's more of them. Yeah, they're all the way over there. Ooh, hell no. Wow. Yo, you wanna go help? Poor Lydia's doing all the work. Look at that. Oop. This is the place. This is the place. Let's take a look and find out. Eastmir's meditation. Yes. Hardened armor. You take 25% less damage when your shouts are on cooldown. Or your shouts deal 25% more damage to targets who are power. I think my shouts are on cooldown. Ah, it's undead.
Really think you can take the two of us?
Oof! Oh no 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 no! He's dead. These guys aren't gonna have anything on them. Let's switch up. We got Vampire's Bane. Uptime, 5 hours, 38 minutes, 19 seconds. Or something like it. I guess we keep Unrelenting Force on. It's doing a pretty good job. Oh, hell no. I think he's dead. Draugr Dragon Knight. Oof. Ow, 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 ow. Jeez. Good job. I'm bleeding. Alright. Well, that was the welcoming committee here. Or seemed to be. This way the crypts. You too, Harbath, I appreciate it. Interior lurk? Wow, yeah, that is strong. Yeah, this spell just wrecks everything. Look at that. Including that guy. that was luck. Ah! Also luck. What do we have here? Scourge? It's just nuts. He seems like a pretty good guy. Let's bring this one. There. That is the downside with the Dunmer, with the racials. Yeah, just walk right in there, Lydia. What's that book? Scourge, huh? This will take him. Oof. Ow.
Come on.
Guardian Sarek. Guardian Sarek, you get up and help us. And I will take your unique gemstone. You don't mind, do you? There. Good job, Lydia. See? We probably didn't even need the skeletons. Right? I got the unique skull. Right. It's alright. Let's go this way. I guess we have to go back, right? Yeah, we were down there. Let's go this way. Okay, back to the temple. We gotta go to the other side, get the other skull. Ah, okay. Is this the way we were? Oh yeah. Yeah, we sort of made a mess. So here's the other way, right? Down here? Yep. Canal. Okay. Oof. Why am I... Yeah, I like to avoid these elements. No, I don't... Fortify smithing, I'll take it. Interesting. Hard to tell where the traps are in here. Oh. That works. No, 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 no! Oof. There's Lydia. Invisible. So who is this one? Guardian Torsten. Doesn't he have anything unique over here? He should. Ah. A drain blood something or other. I remember you had something else here, buddy. Maybe not. Alright. Well. Let's head back up. This is suicide.
They say the Reach used to be the only part of Skyrim that wasn't covered in snow.
Still don't have anything, huh? Alright. We're gonna wait on that. Come on. Other way. It's in the corner. Alright. Go back into the temple. So, our first dragon priest. This will be interesting. Get drain vitality on. Yeah, he's peering out. He does this. I don't know why he does this. He's just there. He's like, yep. You guys woke me up. I'm already here. You woke me up. Oh. Well, we'll make it official. See how tough he is. Oh boy. Oof. Yeah, he got me good. I got him though. There we go. One dragon priest of the dead variety. Give me your gear. That's how you do it. I may die in the process, but you've taken your awesome looking skulls there. Okay. Nice. Archaeology to 9, huh? Kind's Peace. So let's take a look at all we've got. Remember, we already... well, we fixed it, but it's not going to work anymore. I'm not going to take it. Elemental Fury. We only need one more Drain Vitality. I don't really see myself going Elemental, although Frost Breath would be probably pretty good with this character. As would Slow Time itself. This one doesn't have an issue. It's Elemental Fury that actually had the issue. But like I said, we got that sorted out. All right. Drop the save. Let's get out of here. First and foremost. I guess that's it. Let's go back the way we came. One dead Mad King. Otar. And we can also throw Carrion Wind back on 3. Although it's amazing to see how much damage Vampire's Bane does. It's quite crippling for other undead. What's up, Xerox? I'm doing pretty good. We're getting ready to finish things up here. I've been a little over the 6-hour mark. But yeah, there we go. Outside the temple. Alright, let me, Oh, no, it's alright, man. Yeah, today's I started around the time I wanted to, so... where are we heading over to? I raided Liz. Let's go over to Maldaroth. Maldaroth's playing Woo 3 mod list. I have no idea what that is. I can only assume it's a Wabbajack setup. Not 100% sure. Yeah, so for those who joined, much appreciated. Thank you, guys. Let me get the raid command going here. Look good? There we go. Bam. Alright. What's today? Monday. Tomorrow. I will try to get there about an hour earlier than I did today. Although today wound up being pretty decent. We didn't go too long. It wasn't as short as it was, what was it, yesterday or the day before? I think I got a little over 2.5 hours, about 2 hours and 45 minutes or so. Yeah, so 6 hours today, not too bad. We got a lot accomplished. I'm going to do some cleaning up. I know I keep saying this, it's just, I put it down and then when I pick it back up I have no desire to like clean up my inventory, I just have a desire to play. So, but I need to. We have a lot of stuff that we have to put on display at the museum. But I got to do Brother Ickard's quest, so that'll be the first thing we do tomorrow. We'll be back in Solitude. I'll probably spare you guys the walking and stuff like that. We'll be back at the museum. We'll do that quest, and then I need to use the smithing stuff, the crafting bench. That's all I got, guys. We're gonna go over to Maldaroth. I'm gonna hang out there for a little bit and grab some dinner. So thanks for popping in. Smokeless, you're very welcome. See you guys tomorrow. Everybody enjoy your night. I'll see you soon. Peace. Wait a minute. Maldaroth. Hold on a second. Did I raid you? We re-raided at the same time. Hold on, is this even still live? There we go.